Oh my god. Where's my treat? No, I'm sorry. Treat shop. Yes, thank you. And okay, naman. Okay. What the? It's raining. Oh, where is my Vtuber? Did I accidentally exit out? Oh, go back app. Okay. The game itself is quite loud. Let me adjust the volume even lower. Oh yeah, 55. No more opening. Okay, it's time to meet these weirdos. Last time on Café Enchante, I became a cafe owner, but apparently I have food corporation trauma, and I did not ask for that. I was like, cozy cafe. No cozy. I have trauma instead. So that's great. That's wonderful, fantastic. And now I have all these regular customers, but they're not regular. They're a bunch of weirdos. There's that. Alright, get started. On chapter 2, looking to reopen itself. We have met with all of the characters. Now it's time to bond with them. We have bond with Eel, who is an angel. And wait, hold on. Hold on. No, we kept unload characters. This is Mish. Miss Rex. He's a demon king. Demon lord. Mao-sama desu. He's kinda cute. He's the main boy. Obviously, I don't have a CG for Canis, but I'll get them. This is Eel. He is an angel, a fallen angel. Correction. A fallen angel, and he really loves otome games, so he is a bias already. Plus his voice actor is a Ishikawa Kaito, so already a bias. And this is Ignis. He is a demon beast of fire. He's cute. It's like a cat. And this here is Window. He's an old man, but he's dateable. He's a dateable old man. So there's that. Let's find Canis. Alright, so this is Canis. He's the one in the middle. He is a headless knight. He's a gentleman. Okay, he's a gentleman. All you need to know about him. Just pure on gentleman. I'm sorry if I'm making noises in the background. I can turn that off. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, let's move on. Oh, am I recording? No, I'm not. Why do I always forget to record? It's okay, I haven't started yet. It's okay, wait. I want that record. I can just download the VOD from Twitch. Yeah, let's do that. What am I doing? I'm opening Discord. Oh yeah. Oh, one moment. There are 50 million things I need to do first. Gotta restart my computer. Somebody will fast imported idle messaging. Okay. Let's move on. Load this data, yes. If you want to know more, please watch my previous VOD. It should still be up. And then I have a YouTube link where I upload archives, so they will also be there as well. Oh, I don't. Oh, that's my bottle. I was like, did I bring my bottle with me? Okay. It always took everything I had just to get used to Enchanta's oddities. I spent my first day on duty devoting myself to trying to understand everyone's quirks. I was able to find out more about Eel and was able to get on good terms with Ignis. Yes. I was able to sleep, well, relieved, feeling it was a great start to this new life. I mean, it's a great start to this new life if you can get over your corporate trauma. Trauma, not drama, trauma. You have trauma.
ことね、今日はどのような作業をするのですか?
What will I be working on today? Who knows? What are you working on today, MC-chan? It was the next morning. Il asked his questions somewhat happily as I make my way down the stairs to the cafe. For today, I'm going to hold off on preparing for the cafe opening and focus on buying some groceries. I checked the fridge and realized we're out of a lot of things.
その残りの食材も昨日の昼食と夕食でほとんど使い切ったようだったからな。
I nodded in agreement. Now that's where we have an issue.
買い出しに行くのはいいとして、君、この街で買い物なんてできる？引っ越してきたばかりだし、どこに何の店があるかなんて把握してないんじゃない？
What does that mean? Although I don't know the area too, I'm sure I can make my way using map apps. I mean, whatever you want to do, right, girl? It would actually be very helpful if someone were to come with me, just in case. All of their eyes started around the room.
君たち、予定空いてる？
俺は今日倉庫の片付け任されてるから無理だぞ。
A dog. Oh my god, dog, stop it. Who rung my doorbell? One sec. Nobody. Oh, no. I should put a picture of my dog on screen. Hey, stop it! Peppa, stop it! Stop it! No barking. Hey, I told you to stop it. Stop it. Peppa. Stop. Peppa. Stop it. Okay, Ignis is not free. Hey! Stop it!
私もお願いされていた帳簿ソフトのプログラミング作業があるので難しいですね。
Okay, both of them aren't free.
安心しろよ、迷子常習犯。てめえは最初から戦力外だ。ミシェル、お前はどうなんだよ？
Yeah, what about Misha, Mr. Demon Lord?
ついていきたいのは山々だけど、午前中に総案が懇意にしてた焙煎業者からの連絡が来る予定なんだよね。
Oh, I see you. So I have to go with Canis.
ここでコーヒーに一番詳しいのは俺だから、君たちに代役を任せるわけにもいかないし。
Wow.
なら林道を呼びつけりゃ、つか、呼ぶついでに買い物させちまえばいいんじゃねえか？
Wow, you're just gonna use Window as your errand boy? It's just like that? The man is in the delivery service. Well, they think he is.
それに彼、今日は忙しいって言ってたし、来店自体難しいんじゃない？
You are in good terms with Window, I see. The only one left is everyone's eye shot to the same location.
であれば、我が友をしよう。荷物持ちも任せてくれ。
He's such a gentleman. I love him, but he doesn't have a head. Well, you don't need a head. He's already handsome. You don't even need a face. You just already handsome man. Banging his chest, Canis proudly volunteers his services. Eager and ready to go, he was already putting on his helmet to greet the outside world. Kotone is not ready. I was grateful for this gesture of his. Yeah.
なぜそこで悩むのだ
Your head. Excuse me. Papa, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hurry up, come here. Dad. Go to your bed. Go lay in your beddy. Yeah, I can't reach you. Okay, whatever. Goodbye, dog. Okay. I'm comfy now. I feel like there's going to be some sort of trouble in every sense of the world. Someone's definitely calling the cops on us. Why? He's just a guy with a helmet. Oh wait, mister, can you cast a spell one that could block someone's perception towards Canis?
やってみてもいいけど、あれ地味に手間がかかるし、高等な魔法なんだよね。
Why? Just do it.
失敗すると対象が内から爆発するけど、それでもいいなら試してみる。
It's fine as long as they don't see his helmet. That's terrifying. I don't think so.
ミシェルの魔法は大雑把なので、自分以外の対象かつ範囲が限定的なほど危険性が増大するのです。
それで今までアンシャンテと自分にしか使わなかったのかよ。
What about you, Ill?
残念ながら、ミシェル抜きで他者の意識へ干渉する術を試したことはありません。
The chances of his failures were the same as Mish's then.
ことね、なんとか我を使ってはもらえないだろうか。
It's not that you're not of use to me. It's just you don't have a head. And so it's troubling.
我は不器用ゆえ、力仕事やこのぐらいのことでしか。
That's not the problem here, sir. Canis, that is not the problem. The problem is you don't have a head. I am worried, but I feel conflicted turning away someone with such good intentions. He always has good intentions. He's a knight. He's gentlemanly. He's charismatic. And he has a nice voice. いい声だな. After thinking it over, I make up my mind. Okay, I'll take you up on your offer.
任せてほしい。いかなる危険からもあなたを守ると約束しよう。
Cute. I hope he knows this is less of an adventure and more of a trip to the grocery store. Are we going to be okay?
まあ心配すんなことね。外出程度で騒ぎになんならとっくに俺らが止めてる。
そうそう。認識阻害とは違うけど、カヌスにはカヌス用の対策はしてあるし。
Okay. Willie, what do you mean by that? Well, I'm about to find
そ
out.
れは実際に目にしてからのお楽しみ。まあ、外に出ればわかるさ。
I hope the volume isn't too loud. I see. This surprise just might cause more confusion depending on what it even is. I should have bought snacks up here, but that's okay. For now, trusting what they had to say, I get ready to go out with Canis.
平気だとは思うけどよ。なんかあったらすぐに帰ってこい。スマホとかちゃんと持ったか？
Yeah, I got it.
イグニス、お前は時折人間の母親のようなことを言うな。
He's this type. I also like a mother hen.
これもまた 一つの愛ですね。
愛。これは愛じゃない。
うっせ、ほっとけ。
Cute. Everyone gets along so nicely.
こっちのことは任せておいて。街の散策がてら君たちはゆっくり買い出ししてきなよ。
Thank you. Alright, okay, Candace, ready to go? そうだ。Wow, there's even a special shop for salt? What? Why? Why? Why is there just a shop? Why is there a store for salt only? Shibuya. We walk about, peeking into the shops on our way. I'm sure any locals will be able to tell how new it was. Excuse me. I cannot read English, sorry. I'm sure any locals will be able to tell how new it all was to me if they saw my face. Around the train station, it was like a city. That's what the whole area felt like to me. It was full of personality. It stood out, full of specialty food and spice shops. There's so much to choose here. It's perfect for one year cafe.
ソーアン殿もこの辺りは品揃えが良くて助かるとよく言っていたぞ。
Oh, now that I think about it, should I not introduce myself to the shops around it or mention that Enchante is reopening?
特に必要ないのではないか。通常の店とは異なり、アンシャンテは認知されることが目的の店ではない。むしろ我ら人外のひしめく場所へ不要に人を増やしても面倒の種になるだろう。
Oh. Great point. I should take care not to go advertising around town like other people might be inclined to do. Anyway, we just need to collect enough supplies to whip up a few meals for everyone and maybe a little extra just in case.
それでいいはずだ。林道も毎日来店するわけではないしな。
I'm thankful Candace responds so quickly with such helpful advice. Still, it seems strange. That there hasn't been any sort of trouble since Candace and I left Enchante. I've been walking around these areas that are fairly crowded. At the most, people who walk past us will look curiously at Candace from time to time, but none of them saw any commotion. See, it's fine. They don't care if he's wearing a big helmet and his clothes are completely casual. In fact...
あら、カブトさん、お久しぶり。最近姿を見かけなかったから心
Oh,
配し
he's
てたのよ。
popular!
しばらくぶりだな、奥方。しかし我は兜ではなくカヌスだ。
But you're right in a
少
helmet.
々事情があり、ここを離れていた。そちらに変わりはないか。
Can this man just talk forever?
そうね、あえて言うなら、最近またゴミ収集所にカラスが集まるようになってきちゃって。
それはいかんな。わかった。また我が追い払っておこう。
Why?
まあいいの？ありがとうね、カブトさん。相変わらず頼りになるわ。
Why? Even Kotune is like, why?
よ、カブトの兄ちゃん。なんだい、かわいい子連れちゃって。
兜ではなくカヌスだがな。それから彼女はソーアン殿の孫娘にあたる女性だ。
ああ、そうかい。ソーアンさんの。確かによく見りゃ面影があるな。
Oh, it's nice to meet you. I'm Kotune Awaki. You must have been a great help to Grandpa.
いやいや、世話になったのはむしろ俺っちたちの方だ。特にカブトの兄ちゃんとイグニスの兄ちゃんには 荷物運びとかをよく手伝ってもらってな。
How popular with the neighbors. I see.
おやまあカブトさん、ちょっと見ない間にちっちゃくなって。
What do you mean small?
兜ではなくカヌスという以前に、五郎太、そちらの女性は我ではないぞ。また視力が落ちたのか。
Oh, he can't see.
はは冗談だよ。ジジイジョークというやつじゃ。
GG joke.
おじいさんったらカブトさんは真面目なんだからかうのはよくないわ。
Kapoto-san. Kapoto-san. すいません。あなたはケネスじゃない。Kapoto-san だよ。
そうそうイルちゃんは元気？
イルちゃん。
よかったらこのおはぎあの子に渡してあげてちょうだいな。
Oh no, he's spoiled by the grandma and grandpa.
かしら。
うん、確かに預かった。あれは甘味をよく好むゆえ、喜んで食すだろう。
あら嬉しい。
あら嬉しい。
惜しい笑顔を見てるとなんだかお迎えが来たような
Oh.
幸せな気分になるのよね。
Whenever I look at him, I just feel so happy, like someone has finally come to. He's an angel, so I guess.
イルの正体を考えるに、冗談に聞こえんのが恐ろしいな。
Oh. I thought he would be a troublemaker, but it's exactly the opposite. Nope. Enos, are you popular among the townspeople? Why is the text format like this?
いや、そんなことはないぞ。我は普通に過ごしているだけだ。
You are popular, that's popularity. I'm not so sure many people will be approaching us normally. Just then, I received a message via social media. And it's from Mishta? How's it going? I think the Demon King's cheat power are taking effect soon, I'm sure it'll affect you when you head out in the near future, so I'll fill you in. I thought it was actually fairly simple. There's a magic cast on the area surrounding Enchante that just barely affect people's awareness small enough so no one notices. It doesn't alter people's mind completely, though it does scramble perception a bit. As a result, Kane is accepted by everyone, making him less of a suspicious individual and more of a eccentric. Huh, I see. Though people aren't targeted specifically, I guess this means things can work out even using ill or Mr. Sketchy magic. I type in a graduous response to Mr. then put my phone away.
誰かからの連絡か?
Yeah, Mr. was illuminating me to a few things about you. Although it's still a mystery why everyone collectively falls to this man-ass helmet. It seems like everyone's impression of him is just a man wearing a helmet. Sorry I was worried before we left Canis. Not that I think about it, you've been with Grandpa for all these years. I really was worrying for nothing.
気にすることはない。まだ交流も浅い我が相手では緊張するのも仕方のないことだろう。
Haha. So that's not what I'm apologizing for. Yep, I'm not apologizing for that. I gave him another smile back when... Oh, what's happening?
カブリンおひさ
Cabo, helmet tea.
嘘あの堅物カブリンが女の子連れてる
Oh, you're popular with the girls, don't worry.
高校生 じゃないね。でも私たちとあんま年変わんない感じ。
Oh, hello. Three cute high school girls approach us. At this point, I'm just surprised at how many friendship Canis has made with or without the helpful magic of Mista. Actually, never mind that. I'm actually curious as to how we got to know these girls.
カブリンではなくカブトでもないカヌスだ。お前たち学び屋はどうした？
カブリンボケてる。今日土曜日だよ。普通にお休みで、うちらは部活の帰りなだけだし。
そうだったか。近頃慌ただしいせいか、すっかり曜日の感覚を忘れていたな。
I see.
てか、カブリン彼女できたん？マジ意外なんですけど。
I'm not his girlfriend yet. We'll see who's gonna be the girlfriend, who's gonna be the boyfriend. What? As the gazes all pointed to me, I let out a small yelp. Why are you yelping? Why are you yelping? Kenny shakes his head side to side, not expecting such a question.
いや、違う。
Oh!
断じて違うぞ。
Oh, cute. Hold on. I wanna witness this close up. Hold on 1 second. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. How can you be so cute? Look at him. Jeez. Slow. It looks like little flower petals too. He's embarrassed. Oh my god. Okay. That's cute. Okay, we can get rid of this now. Yeah. Yes. Cute. That's fine. How do I put it? He's a friend. Why is it a capital R? Why is it lowercase letters? I'm a friend of Candace. We're not in the type of relationship you all think we're in.
なる。友達から始めましょう的な。
This girl gets me. No, that's not what I mean.
照れちゃってウケる。まあ彼女でも違くてもどっちでもいいか。
どっちでもいいかな。
せっかくだし記念に写真撮ろう。八百屋のおじさん、スマホ渡すから撮って。
はいよ。
The girls had called out to the kind vegetable grocer that greeted us earlier. As if used to this sort of thing, he agrees cheerfully and begins walking this way.
ほらほら並んで。カブリンと
Oh, I'm Kotone Awaki.
オッケー、覚えた。じゃあまずは2人での撮影ね。ほら、カブリンの横に立って。
Ah, wait. Caught in the pace of the high school girls, I'm pushed closer to Canis for the photo.
すまないことね。この娘たちは推しが強くてな。
Ah! It's very cute.
満足するまで付き合わんとおそらく解放してくれないだろう。しばらく我慢してほしい。
I guess this is just how they are.
カブリンでかいからこれ横幅に入りきんないじゃん。てかカブリンよそよそしい。もっと肩組んだりとか寄り添え。
Wow. What?
はい、そんで指はこうね。二人ともちゃんとハートにしてよ。
Oh my god. What in the world is this? This feels so embarrassing. Oh, that is cute. That's cute. This is cozy. They eagerly push me closer, my body inching closer towards Canis.
こら、お前たち、我が頑丈だからと力任せに押すな。彼女に負担がかかるだろう。
気にすんのそこなの？やっぱカブリン大物。
He is a gentleman.
じゃあ撮るよ。笑って。カブリンも笑顔笑顔。
What smile? I smile as a reflex as she called out to us. And after we continue our photo shoot with the high school
はい、
girls.
オッケー。今撮った写真送るね。
Oh, I got it. Thank you very
私
much.
たちも楽しかった。てか、年近いだろうし、敬語とかいらなくない？
連絡先も交換したし、今度どっか遊びに行こう。
Yeah, you're gonna hang out with high school girls now. Shut up. I just realized this was the first time I made friends in this town with other girls. I was a little lost just going with the flow of things, but it made me really happy.
じゃ、バイバイ。カブリン、彼女泣かすなよ。
彼女じゃない。
だから彼女では言ってしまったな。
Yep, they left. they're a pretty energetic bunch, huh? Your typical group of young girls. Wait, speaking of young girls, do you think that picture will be good? I hope they don't post it on social media or anything.
されぬことを祈ろう。が、イルは SNS にアップされる程度、何ら問題ないとは言っていたが。
Really? There's no problem. Oh, because of more magic stuff?
今時兜をかぶって行動する程度では、閲覧数も動画再生数も伸びないから。
Ah. Oh yeah, I guess so many people out there are uploading all sort of videos these days. My mic, sorry. Canis quickly nods, looking in the direction the girls went, crossing his arms.
しかし、再会して改めて感じたが、最近の若者の強胆さはすごいな。
Is it that they're assertive, or is it just the fact that you're easy to get along with? I know the perceptions were altered, but it's via Canis was so close to people. Oh, I cannot. Man, can I have somebody read this for me? I don't want to read anymore. I don't want to speak anymore. I just want to read and play. I was sure that the ones passing by, calling out to Canis, were doing it out of their own free will because of his character alone. Your perception of him has changed. Now you can go out in public with him. I look over Canis once again. He does indeed look particular. After getting to know him, you just know that he's a very polite individual. He goes out of his way to help people. He's a knight. He's a kishi. I can understand why everyone likes him. Maybe we don't need Mr.'s magic after all, huh?
何の話だ？
Nothing. Come on, let's keep shopping, okay?
そうするとしよう。
I want chips. As we went, there was no end to the people who call out to Canis. We took our sweet time because we had to, but finished shopping and returned to Enchante. Yet another week later, I started to finally get a grasp of all the crux of the regulars who lived at Enchante.
美味しかった。たまにはこういう外食もいいもんだ。ね、琴音ちゃん。
Why am I going out with you? Yes. For some reason, I found myself eating out with Mr. Window near the train station. I'm currently feeling a little guilty for eating such an expensive dinner, but he was rather relentless in his offer. Girl, if somebody's offering me a free meal and it's expensive, I'll take it. Like, I have a story. Like, my friend, she got promoted in her job and she offered to take me out to Korean barbecue, and there was 2 places we can go to, and she asked me which one I wanted to go to. And well, okay, first of all, I wanted corn cheese. I wanted a place with corn cheese. But there was 2 different locations. The one is you cook yourself, so all you can eat. And another one was a fancy, expensive one where people cook for you. And I'm just like, I just want to eat. I don't want to cook. So, as you can imagine, I went for the expensive one. I didn't have to pay a single penny. Nope. I didn't have to lift a finger. I just sat there, I ate, and she paid for everything. And I was like, oh, but the problem is the location is like really far away. I almost got, it's like the restaurant itself was like in the middle of nowhere, but it was really good. So maybe I'll go there for another special occasion. This is really good. Like, the one true Korean barbecue is there. Now, first I want chips, now I want barbecue cheese. Can't I make up my mind on what I want to eat? Actually, I just ate too, so it's like, hello? Anyway. Don't feel bad, you have expensive food. Now that I think about it, I haven't had many chances to talk to Mr. Window the way I have with the other regulars. The dinner began awkwardly, I must admit, but because I didn't know what to talk about.
それじゃ最後の仕上げといこうか。
Last round, what? Mr. Window seemed unfazed, however, as he opened the door to his car in the lot.
さあ、お手をどうぞ。心配しなくても取って食べたりはしないよ。
But you old man. I had no concerns that you did. It's okay. I took his hand and got in the passenger seat. The reason I was even in this predicament can be blamed on no one other than myself. It all began in the morning of the same day. What do I do? This to-do list isn't getting any smaller. Actually, it doesn't seem like it's getting any longer as I cross more things off of it. As I was having a staring contest with all the notes, books, and documents I had laid out on the table. Also, I still need to learn how to pour coffee before the week's over. Maybe I cut back on some sleep. I'll be able to fit that in. Go.
こんにちは、お邪魔するよ。
おや、リンド。こんにちは。
やあ、いる。君がここでゲームしてるなんて珍しいね。それに、あれミシェルがこの時間にカウンターにいないのも珍しい。
今日はカヌスやイグニスがまだ来ていませんので、文句も言われないのでここで過ごそうかと。 ミシェルはそういえばそうですね。
Where is he?
そっか。僕は騒がしい連中に絡まれずに済んでラッキーだけど、君たちがいないと静かだし。
リンド、それは私も含まれているのですか？
Yes.
私はいつも静かにゲームをしていますし、あなたに対して興味を抱いたり会話を望んだ覚えもないのですが。
Wow. This man.
いるってさ、たまにとんでもなく人でなしなことを言うよね。
Mm.
ええ、人ではありませんから。
ああ、はいはい、そうでした。打天使様でしたね。
Atenchi-sama.
で、さっきから気になってたんだけど、僕らに無反応な彼女は生きてるの？
Yeah, is MC-chan alive?
ん？あれ？おーい、琴音ちゃん。聞こえてないのかな？
I see the shape of someone right in front of me, waving their hand back and forth. Suddenly aware of the voice calling out to me and its owner, I stand up flustered. I'm sorry, Mr. Winter, welcome.
びっくりした。そんな勢いよく立ち上がらなくても。というか、毎回そうかしこまらなくてもいいよ。そろそろ僕の顔も見慣れたでしょ？
Oh no, I can't do that. You're one of our guests, although we aren't officially reopened yet.
真面目で結構。けど僕はもう少しだけ砕けてくれたら嬉しいんだけどね。というか、質問していい？
No.
すごい量のメモやらノートやらがテーブルに並んでるけど、何をしてたの？
I'm reading up on the coffee and looking over all the documents I need. As I tilt my head and answer him, Mr. Window deliberately feels his brows.
じゃあもう一つ質問。君、そこでゲームしてるイルの存在に気づいてた？
Huh? I turned around to see Il, who had a portable game console in hand. Il, how long have you been here?
朝からずっといました。琴音にも声をかけましたよ。
Oh god. It seems Il wasn't concerned about anything. But did that mean I ignored his greeting?
つまり、イルが来るずっと前からここで難しい顔してたわけだね。琴音ちゃん、ちょっと働きすぎなんじゃない？
No, that's not.
毎日ちゃんと寝てる？
I am. That's a lie.
びっくりするぐらいに嘘が下手だね。
It's not good. Sighing, Mr. Windows sits down on the seat right in front of me.
あのね、琴音ちゃん。君がこの店のことを第一に考えて努力してるのはわかるけど、それで君が体調を崩したり、それこそ倒れたりしたら誰も喜ばないと思うよ。ソンアンさんも僕も、あとはまあ彼らもね。
Mr. Window glances aside towards the room that contained the gate. As if on cue, the bell rang suddenly and guests arriving from another world.
あれ、うちのお姫様に悪い男が言い寄ってる。これは物理的に追い出すべきかな。
No, go away.
あいにく僕みたいな悪い男しか彼女と同じ価値観を持ってなくてね。
The greetings are filled with sarcasm. Mr. decided not to reply to Mr. Window's comment and walked towards us.
君がリンドウと二人きりじゃないか。対面で話してるなんて珍しいね。 何かあったの？
んいや、何かっていうか、ねえミシェル、彼女って最近ちゃんと休んでる？
ん？休む。
Mr. looked at his eyes as if asking to ponder the question together with him. Understanding his signal, Il puts his finger to his chin after a short silence.
睡眠時間でしたらわずかに確保しているようですよ。1日平均3時間
Oh
ほど
my
でしょうか。
god, the scar. Wait, how do you know that, Il? The question I shall allow reflexively was unmovable proof of the situation. Mr. Windows shrugged in an excessive gesture and looked at Michelle with concern.
やっぱりか。魔王様、君がついていながらなんでこんなことになってるんだい？
Yeah, how come you didn't make her go to sleep?
そっか。ごめん。これは完全にこっちの落ち度。人間の体力の限界、すっかり忘れてたよ。ソアンも基本は気まぐれにくっちゃねしてる生活だったし。
That's so and that's different. That was a problem in itself too.
ともかく、全然休んでないと分かった以上、このまま放ってはおけないね。今後の生活を改めて改善するとして、今日一日ぐらい羽を伸ばしたら。
But
俺もその方がいいと思うな。一日サボったくらいでアンシャンテは潰れたりはしないよ。ちょっと眠って頭すっきりさせた後、一度外でリフレッシュしておいで。リンドウと一緒にさ。
wow, you're making me go on a date with Window? What? Mr. Window's face looked just as surprised as I sound. He was even pointing a finger at himself.
おや、意外だな。いいのかい魔王様。僕なんかにお姫様を預けちゃって。
I'm dating grandpas here. This is great. Hold on. I caved in. I want chips. I need a bunch of chips. I'm really hungry. Again. Oh wait, he might be right back. There we go. Okay. Chips. Okay, I got chips. Ah. Da 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 da. Okay. Okay, we can get rid of my BY backside. Okay. I have chips.
正直めっちゃ不本意だけど、こういう時は 同じ人間の方がいいと思うんだよね。
Yeah, humans need to stick together. Oh, but I couldn't impose. You must be busy, right, Mr. Window?
いやいや、僕は大歓迎だよ。
Why? Why, sir?
むしろ彼から直々に君とのデートの許可が下りるなんて。
Oh my god. Oh my god.
失言が多いと燃えかすにしちゃうぞ。
Mr. quickly returned to the matter at hand.
新生活のスタートで気が張ってたのもあるだろうけど、ことね。ここは気軽に楽しんでおいで。
Okay, I go on a date with an old man.
万が一君に何かあったら、俺たちも悔やみきれないしさ。
There was a hidden worry in Mr. Smile. It was usually so carefree. Okay, I hear you. I nod silently. So that's how I came to take a break with Mr. Window to wherever he'll take me. We were driving for 30 minutes in his sports car, with me not knowing where we were headed. I was so focused on driving us safely, he began to speak to me.
いや、しかし、なんというか、琴音ちゃんがソワンさんに負けず劣らず、ジンガイズと仲良くなってて驚いたよ。
Huh? You think so?
うん。なんだかそういう血筋なんじゃないかなと疑っちゃうぐらいにはね。普通、もうちょっと大変というか、馴染むのすら難しいと思うけどね。
Slowly turning the wheel, he gives a solemn smile.
ほら、出かける直前だってみんな君のことを気にかけてくれてたじゃないか。あの後来店したイグニスとカヌスも。
いいかことね。林道の野郎がなんかしてきたら迷わず目をつぶせ。目を。
Just kicks him in the
そして
nuts.
ひるんだ隙に喉をつく。
Oh wow. Stab his neck. What the hell? Where window cast advice, my eyes looked to Window's throat. I scratched my cheek and smiled, trying to hide my stare. Yeah, that's true. I'm happy they care so about me, regardless of what they actually look like. Although when it comes to ill, I still can't understand what he's thinking at times.
ああ、うん。彼は心配する側というよりされる側だしね。ちなみにミシェルからも釘はバッチリ刺されてるよ。琴音ちゃんに5秒以上触れたら塵にするってさ。ほんと過保護で過激な魔王様だよ。
Wow. I'm sure Mr. Window. What? It's the grandma. We're gonna call him Mr. Window. At least stick with the Mr. Okay? I'm sure Mr. Window had plenty of courage too to snap back at him in the way that he did. It makes me happy that Mr. Window noticed my relationship with everyone was beginning to change. We were becoming closer. Ever since I arrived, it's been a hectic day after day, but part of me really enjoys it. I can feel that Enchante was starting to become a sweet place of belonging, the one I dreamt about for so long. But this to say, that really means I have to hold on to this. I can't overwork myself.
で、結果としてリラックスはできた？食事以外にもいろいろ連れ回しちゃったけど、疲れてないかな？
No. I'm doing okay. Thank you so much, Mr. Window. I feel like my fatigue is gone, but more importantly, I feel at ease. I realized how overworked I
な
was.
らよかった。それじゃあ帰ろう。と思ったけど、もうちょっとだけ僕に付き合ってくれる？
Of course I don't mind. With my consent, Mr. Window smiles happily.
せっかくだし、ドライブで締めを飾ろうか。首都高をぐるっと一周しよう。
Shuto Expressway? Along with several other vehicles, the sports car we were driving and proceeded onto the highway in the cool of night. Chips going down the wrong way. The scenery of the city at night, off in the distance, was a spectacular show of lights.
よく考えたら、僕たちがこうしてゆっくり話すのは、これが初めてかもね。
Yeah, now that you mention it.
まあ、出会いが出会いだったし、それも仕方ないんだけど、この際、君のことをいろいろと聞いても？
Okay. Sure, answer the best I can.
ありがとう。そうだな。それじゃあまず、趣味は？
Is this man legit just still hitting on me? Oh, I like to read and cook. Oh, and listening to music by my favorite artist. Can't forget
あ、
that.
趣味でいいね。それじゃあ好きな食べ物は？
Oh. That would be cheesecake. Whenever I find a shop with good reviews, I sometimes just go buy a whole one. I love cheesecake. I haven't had cheesecake in a while. Maybe I should indulge myself this week.
ああ、わかるな。あれ甘すぎないから調子に乗って買いすぎちゃうんだよね。あ、それじゃあ逆に嫌いなものは？
I can think of a food that I wouldn't eat. Other than food, maybe things I don't like, maybe bugs.
そこはソアンさんと同じか。あの人、例の黒いやつが出てくると店ごと消し去れってミシェルたちに叫んでたな。
Wow, you're using a demon lord to kill roaches for you? What a nice demon lord. But if that happened, I wouldn't have been able to take over the cafe. Or I suppose I wouldn't exist in the first place, huh? I could relate to that feeling though. Afterwards, we talk about my hometown, where I graduated, where I worked, all of that. I answer Mr. Window's detailed questions as best as I could.
なるほどね。でも、実を言うとそのあたりのことは大体知ってるんだけどね。
Why? Huh? What do you mean? My voice yelled at Mr. Window's nonchalant way of saying something so outrageous.
GPM っていう僕の勤め先については前にも説明したよね。所属する課の方も。
Yes, it was the information department, right?
そう。その部署の業務はかっこいい言い方をするならいわゆる諜報活動ってやつでね。人外およびその関係者にまつわる情報は調べ尽くしてたりするんだ。
Really? So that means you know all my personal information? I shrunk a bit, and Mr. Window, looking a bit nervous now, corrects himself.
ああ、いや、それを悪用したりはしないよ。今の意味深な言い方はなんていうか、僕がそういう立場にいるというのを君にもちゃんと理解してほしかっただけなんだ。君とは対等な立場でいたいからね。下手にごまかすのはやめとこうと思って。
Equal? Mr. Window nods.
同じ人間として。あと君みたいな女の子と腹の探り合いとか正直したくないから。それと僕の場合、業務が特殊すぎて大抵の人に愚痴をこぼせないんだよ。だから気兼ねなく話せる相手が欲しいんだ。
You can bond.
もちろん逆もしかり。君はある意味僕と同じ普通とは違う位置にいる人間だしね。
You can always talk to me when you need to, or that's what he was trying to communicate.
やっぱり僕の言うことは信じられないかな。初対面の時、結構彼らを貶めちゃったしね。
I understand where you're coming from. I understand, Mr. Window. Excuse me, go away. I don't need this. If there's nothing forcing you to be concerned with Enchante's future, I really want to trust you, Mr. Window.
そういう前提を提示できるのは賢いね。まあ、信じる信じないは君の判断だ。僕もそこを無理にとは言わない。けど、僕や君の意思とは関係なく、周りが動いたりすることもあるから、同盟というか、保険をかけておきたい。
What do you... How are you guessing as to what I was thinking? Mr. Window smiles awkwardly.
この間の GPM の下っ端くんたちとかね、いい例だよ。このご時世、人間側のいざこざも人外に負けないぐらい厄介だ。
He has a point. There may be times when I just won't be able to handle Mr. and the others. I understand. I hope I can count on you if I need to. Oh, since we have a moment, wanna tell me a little more about yourself, Mr. Window?
もちろんいいとも。どんな質問にも答えるさ。
Oh, alright then. His height and hobbies, what food he likes and doesn't like. Even things he wasn't good at, we chatted while enjoying the scenery at night. I had one last question before we headed back. Sorry, I have a chip in my mouth. Alright, so about your family. Do you have any siblings, Mr. Window? Nai? Huh? Mr. Window?
あ、ごめんごめん。横にいた車が強引に車線変更してきたから。
He doesn't want to answer.
兄弟はそうだね。妹が一人かな。
Oh, Lisa, that's so nice. I'm an only child, so I'll always dream of that. Do you get along well with her?
どうかな。生意気な子だったけど、仲は良かったと思うよ。
Mr. Window's smile was soft and gentle. You must really care about his sister. But Mr. Window, you've been coming to Enchante every day, even on days off when you're not on duty, right? Do you ever make time for your sister or to go back to your family?
会いたいとは思ってるんだけどね。僕も忙しいから時間が取れなくて。でもそうだな。今度大きな休みが取れたら久しぶりに顔を出しに行くよ。
Yeah, I think that would be a great idea. As I agree with him, the car finished getting off the Shuto highway and drove back to the regular streets. I'm not reading this correctly, I'm just saying what I would say. Later on, it was 10 p.m. After Mr. Window dropped me off, I took a bath and get ready for bed. It felt a little early, but this was truly a healthy bedtime. Man, I wish I knew what a healthy bedtime was. I go to bed at 3 a.m. like a monster. Wow, what luxury to be able to sleep before the day changes. Wait, if I accept this as a luxury, my sleep schedule will keep getting messed up. Oh. I feel it'll take a little more time to get used to living like this. I'm glad I was able to get to learn more about Mr. Window. It always felt like he was so mysterious. He was a few years ahead of me too. God, isn't he in his 40s? How old is Window again? How will Window age? Hoshi Nandayo. 42. He's 42. I'm sure there are a lot of ways I'll be able to look to him for help. The applications I submitted were accepting, granting all of the certifications I needed. After updating the equipment in the cafe, I could begin preparing the grand reopening. Even if the place was just for non-humans without normal guests ever stopping by. But for Enchanted to come on its own as a legitimate fully fledged cafe, there was an obstacle I had to overcome no matter what. Yes, and that obstacle is... Oh no. Really? Is that bad?
お前自分で味見してから人に渡せよ。嫌がらせで泥水飲まされたのかと思ったぜ。
Wow. I'll never do that to you. There it was, festering in the cup Ignis had to lay to rest on the table. That dark brown liquid remains, cooling off in its somatic vessel. The time was 3 in the afternoon. It was generally a time people would have snacks and take a break from their routine. I really thought I made a decent coffee this time around. Now that I got a new equipment for the cafe, I'm getting feedback from the regulars as to better understand the art of the perfect cup of coffee, a staple item on Enchante's menu. The results continue to be disappointing.
俺はコーヒーなんざそもそも飲まねえし、味も大して分かっちゃいねえが、それでもこれだけは言えるぜ。これは失格だろ。マジでまずい。
Thank you. You don't have to rub it in. Hanging in my head, I kept feeling feedback from everyone who was gathered around. Plus Canis.
彼も味を批評できるほどコーヒーに詳しいわけではないが、ソーアン殿が入れてくれたものとは違うというのは明確にわかるな。すまない。断じて比較するつもりがないのだが、基準があの味になってしまっていてな。
No, don't worry. I really wanted to get everyone's honest opinion about having this tasting. Next, Mr. Window.
なんて言えばいいんだろう。全部コーヒー風ではあるんだけど、コーヒーとは違うというか、味も匂いもぼやっとしてるね。
It doesn't even smell like coffee. What? I measured the temperature and everything just like the manual said.
となるとやっぱり経験不足かな。初めは誰でもこんなものだと思うし、気にしすぎないようにね。
This girl can't brew a cup of coffee. Thanks, I'll get more acquainted with the process. And of course, ill.
私もカヌス同様に正しいコーヒーに関しての定義を習得していないので、是非を判断。草案のものに比べるとやや酸味が強いように感じます。
It's not too acidic, huh? After hearing ill come, I flipped through the manual littered with my notes. Commonest mistake for beginner but serious. Over grinding coffee beans can greatly alter flavor depending on the brewing method.
それだな。お前気合い入れてすっげえガリゴリ削ってたし。
I guess I'm being a little too enthusiastic. Isn't always the best thing for you. Although most of them didn't say it explicitly, the overall content of my brew coffee wasn't great. I was aware that the path to the perfect cup was a long one, and I knew I wasn't going to get it right from the beginning. All of a sudden, I'm starting to understand just how much goes into cups of coffee I order from my favorite coffee shops. With the bitter taste of failure on my lips, I await the critique from one final person. Mr. Close's eye sips with elegance. I better brace myself for something harsh. Get ready for it. Mister.
ん？あ、ごめん。何の話だっけ？
How bad is my coffee? My legs buckle out as his underwhelming response lingers. I want to know what he thinks. You were the most excited for this. We were taste testing the coffee.
ああ、ごめん。ちょっと考え事をしてて。
About what?
ああ、魔界の様子についてね。派手にやらかす幹部を部下に持つと、魔王様も苦労しちゃってさ。
Can you focus on the coffee, please? I decided it was best not to pursue the matter further. Wait, this is important. Your coffee is more important than the freaking demon world. Okay, let's get back to the point. What do you think of the coffee I made? How did it taste to you?
ああ、その話。普通に美味しいよ。
Huh?
お前、いくらなんでも適当すぎんだろ。
Yeah, I was asking for your opinion. You don't need to protect me. Just tell me what you think.
本当に美味しいと思ってるんだけど。
Do you have taste buds? Does this guy have taste buds?
むしろ、もう一杯欲しいな。おかわりってもらえるの？
Do you have taste buds? Huh? Wait, really? Is that good? His unexpected information of my brew caused me a healthy amount of confusion.
ミシェルは本当にコーヒーが好きだよね。ソワンさんの時も思ったけど、時間があればずっとコーヒー飲んでたし。
ミシェルの場合は度が過ぎているとたまに思うが。
Well, he drinks that much? Oh, he always buying coffee when he's out. He brings it here to drink. I've seen him making coffee himself before too. Even though we only just met, I always associate Mister with coffee. Oh. As everyone talks about their own taste, Mister suddenly crosses his arms. He was looking at me for some reason.
そうだね。俺も結構長生きして、いろいろなものを口にしてきたけど、その中でもコーヒーは世界で一番好きだから。
Coffee is key then, eh? I like coffee too. Coffee is good. I cannot live without coffee. I said I drink soda instead. When he spoke, his face, it looked so soft, so kind. Anyone become immoral, admired at a face like that, staring at a face like that. Oh, English. Orange sky. I wasn't sure if Mr. Critique was sparing my feelings or it was a real opinion. But the truth shrouded in mystery. My training would continue. After a short time after, I left for more supplies. I think I got too many things. My hand got tired, and I set the tote bag I've been carrying down near the curb. It held ingredient for everyone's meals. I had coffee too since I ran out after the taste test earlier. There was a lot. Maybe it was a good idea to use so much, even I needed the extra practice. I would have bought another tote bag if I knew this would happen. Complaining won't get me anywhere, I thought, and I was preparing to keep going when...
なあ、いたことね。買い出しに行くなら俺に声かけてくれればよかったのに。
Oh, that voice. I was being called by a very familiar voice. I turned around smiling and saw him. Who are you?
それとも俺から誘うべきだったかな。
Oh my god, he's cute! What?
誰とか言わないでね。魔王様、悲しみのあまり洪水とか起こしちゃうぞ。
I didn't expect you to wear such casual clothing, sir. The black robe nowhere to be seen. He had no horns growing out of his head. He had on regular clothes like any shop in town would sell. But that face and calm voice were most definitely... Mister?
はいはい、ご名答。ミシェル・アレックス。お姫様のお供をすべく参上いたしました。
His elegant balance was a bit of exaggeration. Satisfied with the surprised look on my face, he lifts his head up and... He laughed just like a child who executed a prank perfectly. It seemed that Misha came to get me while I was on my way back from shopping. He lifts my tote bag with ease. It was heavy. He walks with me, humming to himself. My eyes are drawn to the side of his face. It's not a dream. This is really happening. Yeah, he's right there.
そんなに見つめてもぴょこっと角は生えてこないよ。
That's not what I'm doing. Mister, why do you look like
見
this?
ての通り人間に擬態してるだけだけど。
You can do that?
そりゃまあチートが売りの魔王様ですので。
Well, couldn't you have gone out like... No, English! Well, couldn't you have gone out like that all this time? Without casting that magic from before?
今日は気まぐれで着替えただけ。やっぱり慣れてるあっちの方が体も軽いしね。
Okay. In my opinion, the Demon King's clothes seem much heavier though. And also, the change in his nails and horns seemed to be from magic, but his clothes look real. In fact, it seemed like what his grandpa might have bought for him in the past.
でも懐かしいな。ソーアンともこの姿で一緒に買い物してたっけ？
You went with grandpa?
うん。とは言っても、ほとんどが自由気ままに回る散歩みたいなものだったけど。具体的にはコーヒー専門店とか知り合いが働いてる店とか。
It all comes back to coffee again, huh? Mister, he really does love coffee. For the people you went to see, were they acquaintances of grandpa?
いや、どっちかっていうと俺側かな。駅とか商店街にいる人外の様子をたまに見に行ってたんだよ。
Huh. Wait, did I hear you casually use non-human in a sentence?
琴音は毎回いいリアクションしてくれるから見てて飽きないな。とはいえ俺たちだってこの街にうまく溶け込んでるし、そこまで驚くことじゃなくない？
Oh yeah, but I thought it was special in your case because of the gate in Enchante.
ああ、そこの認識が違うのか。一応ゲート以外にも異界同士で行き来する方法はあるんだよ。それで人間界に来ちゃったり、帰化した人外がその辺りにちらほらいたりするんだ。
Okay. So you go see your non-human Tomodachis. This is the first time I heard of this. What other ways are there?
ややこしい事情があるし、説明すると長くなりそうなんだよね。この辺りの説明はおいおいってことで。
Okay. Right. I mean, I think it's worth talking about now. No, it's
まあ
not.
まあいいじゃない。せっかく新鮮なシチュエーションで君と歩いてるんだし。難しい話は後回しにして、のんびり喋りながら帰ろうよ。
Because by all things considered, it's probably not a good idea to be talking about it
ところ
outside.
でどう？俺の私服似合う？
If it fits you. Oh yeah, they suit you perfectly. I'm pretty surprised. He stood out in more ways than one. You see him? Oh. Hi. Hello. Oh, ah. Wow. Hello. I'm sorry, my yeah, sorry, my bot was like, oh no, not like this. Bot was just like, I'm not having this, you be gone, delete. Sorry, Yo-Yo. Yeah, I sipped the tea. My stream's going good. Hello. I just started. I have 3 bags of chips. I don't know how I'm gonna survive, but I will. Hello. What do I have? I just finished eating Fritos. I have Cheetos next, and then I have Dorito nacho cheese. Yeah, we are a dating sim now. Well, plus, we're slowly getting there. I just finished having a date with an old man. Now I'm having a date with a demon lord.
あ、本当？よかった。やっぱり普通の人間にお墨付きもらえると安心するね。
Yeah, the dateable targets here, they're not human. The only human is a old man. He is 42, but he's single. And this guy on the screen right now, he's the poster boy, but he's a demon lord. And we, the main character, I'm addicted to dating sims. Yeah, it's good. They're good. Dating sims are good. I can enjoy my dating life via them. But this is not... I'm not dating yet, so we're not at the romance yet, so not yet.
うちのメンツってセンスが微妙だったり、服に対する価値観がずれてるから、感想をもらっても当てにならないからさ。
According to Mr. Clothes are a problem in particular for non-humans here. How are they a problem? They're just clothes, you just wear clothes. If they aren't careful about keeping up with the current fashion, they risk sticking out more than they usually do. They already do. And he's Japanese, that's a good sign. They're all Japanese. So he says he does it to be safe. I can see how living for so long could be a bit of a nuisance at times.
おっと、年寄り扱いはやめてほしいな。俺はまだまだ現役ですよ。
But you are an old man. Everybody here is an old man. Saying things like that make you an old man. Everybody's an old man. I'm dating grandpas here.
ほうほう。君も言うようになったじゃない。なら年寄りらしく、君をお子様扱いしちゃおうかな。
あ？
おんぶと肩車、どっちがお好み？
Do I want a piggyback wife from a demon lord? Let's go. His eyes were serious. I take it back. The Master Demon King is very young.
わかればよろしい。よしよし、いい子いい子。
You're treating me like a child, Grandpa. He pats my hand with his open hand. Wow, excuse me. He pats my head with his open hand as if to tease me. Ugh, stop it, I'm not a little kid. We walk leisurely to the world of Enchante, teasing each other the whole way back. English is hard. Alright, thank you for dropping by. Thank you. Bye-bye. We get back to Enchante right as the sun was setting. The atmosphere inside had changed completely. Silence replaced the energy from earlier. Canis and Ignis mentioned they had things to attend to and returned to their words. Mr. Window went back to work at the GPM. He said he got a call after the tasting and had to work late. It was probably playing otome games like usual in his room. Hey, just like me. It was just Mr. and I in this lonely cafe. Oh, you changed your clothes back.
豆を引くときは入れる直前に必要な量だけ。
I'm learning how to make coffee.
手動のコーヒーミルを使う場合は一定の間隔を保って。無理に力を入れる必要はないよ。
Learning how to grind coffee. Okay. Mr. was next to me, guiding me on each and every step. I grind the coffee beans we went by this evening to make sure I get the right taste out of them. I muttered to myself how skipping that word because I cannot pronounce it. The results were from earlier today and I should practice one more time today. Mr. returned to his normal form, deciding to guide me through it. Once again, I began to practice what Ignis seemed to really dislike earlier, hot coffee. After grinding down the last of the beans, Mr. took the coffee mill and looked inside. He nodded in approval.
均等に砕けてていい感じだね。じゃあ次はさっき言った通り、そこの茶こしを使って。
Right. No barking, dog. No barking. No. No. Sleep. Please sleep. Hush. Don't talk back. Relieved, I squinted at the strainer I held. It made an incredible fine grind. With this, we would get a more defined and pleasant flavor from the crotchy, allegedly. Yeah. In any case, first I'll have to try to be able to produce a normal cup of coffee. Don't try to make something orient. Just get the basics down first. Mr. Zorf from earlier echoed through my head, and I followed them diligently. Coffee Toms! I set the paper filter on top of the fat. I poured the coffee, spreading it evenly. How do I pronounce that word? Google Translate. Carafe. Thank you, Google. I held a kettle of hot water and poured it in a spiral. Held it what? In a spiral? From the center to the edge.
そこで一度ストップ。20秒から30秒ぐらい蒸らして、全体にお湯が行き渡るのを待って。
Okay. Okay. The grains are starting to bloom.
よし。じゃあ追加のお湯を注ごうか。中心から今の粉の高さをなるべくキープしつつ、ゆっくり優しくね。
Once I used all the hot water that I held measured out. Now then, I moved the dripper out of the way. On a cafe that was shaped like a lid. Wow, sugoi. Steam rolls gently with a full body scent. Coffee? Did you make coffee? I hurried to pour the coffee in a cup before the lovely vapors disappeared and place it in front of Mr. now seated. Inhaled the coffee. Squinting his eyes, he looked down at the freshly poured coffee. He slowly brings it to his mouth. As I saw him take a gulp, I swallowed my own breath as nerves began to take over. It's fine, you're drinking coffee. After slowly tasting the coffee's flavor.
すごいね。驚いた。
Congrats, you have made coffee. He answered the bare minimum as he took the cup away from his mouth. How am I supposed to interpret that?
食いつきがすごいな。もちろん、美味しいって意味でだよ。
Oishii. Delicious coffee. Mr. answered me, laughing as I postured my body for interrogating him.
いや、本当に美味しいよ。苦味も想像した通りの強さになってる。
Congrats! You have made coffee.
これならイグニスたちも前向きな評価をくれるんじゃない？
With that, Mr. brings the cup to his mouth one more time. I put my hand to my chest in relief. Mr.'s face as he drank this cup was much more relaxed than the one he wore during practice earlier. I really improved. Of course, I still have much more to train myself with and learn, but now I let myself enjoy the fact that Mr. is happily drinking coffee that I made. After finishing my second cup, Mr. let out a very satisfied sigh. Wow.
上手にできてるよ。琴音はしっかり教われば成長が早いタイプなのかも。
You were a good teacher. Oh, thank you for the follow. It was excellent simply because I had a good teacher. Of course, that teacher was Misha. I tried to learn how to brew coffee on my own, but when it came down to the basics of pouring a cup, I made mistakes and forget things, likely because I begin to feel so panicked. Oh girl, I feel you. I guess it's important no matter what you're working on, you have to have a little guidance from someone. I think AMA tag is Ask Me Anything. Yeah, I had to look it up before because I saw a friend of mine had an AMA tag and I was like, what's this? And I Googled and I was like, Ask Me Anything. I was like, oh, okay. I should have had you teach me from the very beginning.
それはどうだろう。何事も失敗の積み重ねで上達していくものなんだから。でも先生か。いいね。頼られてるって感じがするし、その響き 悪くないかも。
You're a demon lord. You don't want to become a teacher. Hehe. Now I'm embarrassed for calling you that. Mao-sama sensei.
美味しいコーヒーをありがとう。ことね。お礼に俺からもコーヒーを入れてあげるよ。せっかくだし、サイフォンも使ってみせようか。
Really, that sounds good to me. I nodded to his wonderful suggestion and sit switching places with Misha. Misha, now behind the counter, looks over the coffee beans we bought and English. I'm skipping that word.
さて、今回は他ならぬ君がお客さんなわけだし。
Yes, I am the customer. Make me coffee.
ちょっとずるいけど、張り切って入れちゃおうかな。
What is your way? What? With a snap of his fingers. Oh, I see. You are cheating. The coffee beans began to float and dance in midair. Each bean was breaking apart on its own, beginning to release a deep aroma. You're not even using the tools. The cups that were put away and jars full of sugar cubes began to dance in the air. This guy is not even making coffee properly.
よいしょっと。これやるの久しぶりだからな。うっかり落とさないようにしないと。
Can't you make coffee normally? Mr. flicks and points his finger in all sorts of directions. As if performing a synchronized dance, the water, now hot again, somehow emerges from the cafe and pours itself into the flask attached to the siphon.
ああ、聞き忘れてた。ことね。ブレンドコーヒーなら君はどんな味が好み？
I don't have any preferences in particular, just something that isn't too acidic.
OK。それじゃあコロンビアを多めにしておこうか。
What is Colombia? Okay. Responding to my request, some freshly ground coffee beans separate themselves and are lowered into a measuring bowl on their own. While that was happening, various other tasks necessary for pouring a cup of coffee were conducted all around him in midair.
はい、お待たせしました。君専用の魔王様スペシャルブレンドです。暑いから気をつけてね。
I am drinking coffee made from a demon lord. As I sat there astounded, Mrs. face closed in on me. Coming back to my senses, my hand that held a cup that had appeared and was filled with a captivating, similarly black coffee.
あれ、もしかして好みの香りじゃなかった？
It smells like coffee, so it's fine. No, I was just surprised. I didn't know you can use your powers on something like making coffee. It's more convenient. But my surprise, I failed to watch any of the steps, like how to use the siphon.
何回も言ってるでしょ。何でもありのチート魔王だって。
How is anybody supposed to beat you if all you're gonna do is cheat?
とはいえコーヒーに関しては結構こだわりがあるし、これだけはそれなりに練習したけどね。
Wow! So there are even things that even you have to practice, huh?
まあね。俺ってばチートはチートだけど、 別に全知全能じゃないからさ。
Stop cheating.
結局はできることしかできないし、知らないことは知らないわけさ。コーヒーの入れ方だってソーアンから教えてもらっただけだし、こんな器具やら何やら知りもしなかったし。
Thank you for learning from Grandpa.
それにほら、俺って大雑把だから、こういう細かい動き実は苦手でさ。
How are you a Demon King?
高級なカップを派手に割ってソーアンに雷を落とされたことも一度や二度じゃないよ。
Knowing Grandpa, he would give even you a few lectures in a row and not think twice about it. In fact, was there anyone, human or non-human, who could go toe-to-toe with a man who lived like him?
けどその経験があるからこそ君に入れる機会が訪れたわけだし、叱られながら練習した甲斐もあったよ。
I'm glad then. Oh, well, I'm glad you can drink coffee.
コーヒーってさ、自分で入れて飲むのもいいんだけど、誰かに入れてもらった方が美味しいんだよね。
Why is your voice so low? I don't know. I like coffee that I make myself, so I don't understand.
その気持ちを君に送ることができてよか
Oh,
った
but we are a cafe owner. This is something we must learn. Oh,
そうだ。いいか、覚えとけ。ことね。コーヒーは自分で飲むのもいいが、自分で入れるより誰かに入れてもらう方がうまいんだよ。
this is advice of a cafe owner. It's like you must brew for somebody else in order for it to taste better. I'm like, okay. Grandpa used to say the same thing. It tasted coffee Mr. poured for me. I took a bigger sip. There was a gentle bitter flavor that spread as I tasted coffee, and after its warm embracement, I finished my cup. Yeah, I think I get it. The coffee you made me is really good.
そっか。お気に召していただき何より。
This is a very long chapter too. Slowly continuing to drink the coffee that was poured for me, I look over at Mr. who continued to use his magic as he began to clean up. Hey, ever since we met for the first time, you've been so nice to me. Why is that? Because he likes you. Are we gonna get the seat? No. Oh, wait, did I meet you at some point in the past, Mister?
ほんの短い時間だったからね。覚えてないのも無理はないよ。
It's because we met before when I was little, isn't it?
そうだな。
Or is it more dark?
自分でもよくわかってないけど、多分そうなのかな。いわば親愛の情ってやつ。
Dog, be quiet. Parental love? No, I don't want parental
君
love.
が困っていたら助けてあげたい。悲しそうなら笑顔にしてあげたい。
Why? Why do you have parental love towards me? Or towards Kotane? Why?
そうだな。俺はあの頃からずっとそう思い続けてるよ。
Why? It's unfortunate I don't remember. I'm certain I would spend a lot of time with you if you've been around.
いいんだよ。俺にはこれでも十分すぎるくらいだ。ああ。でもそっか。いざ振り返ってみると俺たち感動の再会の割にはろくな挨拶してないね。
Papa, be quiet.
いっそここで
Hush, no more
仕
barking.
切り直そうか。
Yeah, introduce yourself. With that, Mr. exits the car, narrowing the gap between us and speaks.
ここは幻想の狭間。古き絆と 新たな出会いが交錯する場所。はじめまして、素敵なお嬢さん。あなたにお会いできて嬉しいです。
Am I supposed to feel my heart beating? Because I don't feel that. I'm just staring. Do you feel anything, Kotone? That was Enchanted, the namesake of the namesake of the cafe, a word expressing the joy of meeting someone. I could feel the way he did in my heart. My response was simple but true. Yes, me too. Okay. Where's my romance? Oh, chapter 3! Let's go. A few months have passed since I moved here. Did you ever open the cafe? All those documents, all the certifications needed. Dealing with upgrading all of that equipment. The aroma of coffee floated in the air of the cafe, signaling the arrival of a new owner. The intangible training I went through just to be able to pour a cup of coffee. The situation not knowing left from right here with a bunch of eccentric bunch of guests. After overcoming so many challenges. Finally, are we open? Oh, congratulations, Kotone. You finally opened your cafe after months. Momento do. Okay. Why aren't you all excited? I changed into a new uniform and made so many preparations too.
いや、そう言われてもな。そりゃめでてえはめでてえが、正式オープンつってもよ。
何度も繰り返しているように、ここは人払いを施しているので、新規顧客が来るとしても非常に稀なこと。
She worked so hard for nothing.
だからなんというか、俺たちからすれば環境的に変わったことはないんだよね。
You make this girl work hard for nothing.
一緒に喜んであげたいけど、僕もいい年だから、どうしてもそんな考えになっちゃってね。
Really? I know I was looking forward to it, but I imagined everybody would be excited when the day comes. This was shocking. I decided to tuck away the party popper I was keeping in my pocket before anyone happened to notice it. Someone did happen to voice some support for me though, after my horrible flop.
ともあれ、イグニスも言っていたが、めでたいことに変わりはないのだ。
Let's open bag.
ここは何かしら祝い事をすべきではないか。
それじゃあオーソドックスにパーティーでもするかい？
リンド、それはあなたが不在の間に近しいことをすでに行っています。
That's different. That's a different party.
そうなんだ。しかも初耳で地味にショック。
Well, you know, that party, it was right before the GPN attack. The strangest tea part. That really was something, wasn't it?
パーティーでもいいけど、変わり映えしない内容はね。まあ、会場の雰囲気ぐらいならいくらでも変えられるけどさ。
Can we not change the scenery?
今度はどのような装いにしましょう。溶岩地帯や断崖絶壁あたりが琴音にとっては新鮮でしょうか。
I don't want a lava landscape. Ew, those are refreshing to me. Those aren't so much refreshing to me as they are places I'd never like to come near, okay?
つかなんでそんな極端な場所をチョイスすんだてめえは。
僕がディナーにエスコートはおまけがいっぱいいるから無理か。
No, you don't need to. I'm not suggesting that everyone has to celebrate with me. I just thought it'd be a little sad to open the cafe and not acknowledge it. It might be true to everyone else that normal lives have simply returned to them, but to me this was a brand new start. This was my first big step towards my new life, so at least it would make me happy if we can all have a proper tea party to celebrate. My eyes scanned their faces, watching for the dots to appear.
あなたは少々ささやかすぎる嫌いがあるな。
What, Peppa? Can you just sit there? Huh?
カヌスの言う通りかもね。おじさんたちの都合なんて気にしないで、もっと君自身の主張をぶつけていいのに。今日は大事な日なんだ。祝え常連どもってね。
Cadence and Mr. Window looked at each other.
でもまあそうだよね。俺たちが祝わなくて誰が祝うんだって話だし。お茶会やろうか。今度は正真正銘アンシャンテの再会を祝してさ。
Yay, tea party. I thought we were a cafe and yet I'm having a tea party. With Mr. Smile, everyone else begins to comment supportingly about the tea party.
俺は別に元から反対してたわけじゃねえし、お前がやりてえならいいんじゃねえの。
Okay, Sundue.
私も皆の意見に賛成です。これまでの経緯を考えるに、彼女を祝うのは自然な流れかと。
Thank you. Alright, I get everything ready. What sort of food does everyone want?
はい、ストップ。なんとなくそう来るとは思ったけどさ。今回も俺たちが準備するからさ。琴音はゆっくり休んでなよ。開店の一番の功労者なんだし。
But she's the owner. She has to do the work.
そうそう。それに琴音ちゃんは普段からここのメンツの食事やら何やら面倒見てるんだからさ。
ここは我々に日頃の恩を返させてはくれまいか。
Being fed. Really? Everyone actually wants to help me. I don't feel like I've done enough for them to owe me any kind of debt. Girl, you took over the cafe. They are living there. They pay you rent. You have to feed them. And now you're giving them coffee. I think they owe you quite a bit. But it really does bring joy to my heart that they would be so thoughtful. I'll take you up on your offer. Thank you very much. After mentioning to come ask me if there was anything they didn't know, I took their advice and went to relax quietly in my room. You're not like me. You can't relax. Chill, workaholic. Thinking back, whenever I had free time, I was neither cooking or studying to prep for reopening the business. Now that I didn't need to do that, I was totally bored. How is it that I have more free time now that we're officially reopened? I couldn't help but question the issue. She's pouting. She's bored. She wants to work, man. They won't mind if I were to come down just to see how things were going, right? In the end, the fact that I was bored still remained. I decided the best thing was to go see how they were all doing. I was just curious to see what kind of work they were all getting done. Okay, now that I decided, who should I go supervise? Who should... Why is Mr. not here? Okay. Let's go see. Or do I have to see everybody? No, let's go see Canis. As for Canis, he mentioned he was in charge of making the meals today. He did make a note of being clumsy before, but I wonder how he is at cooking. Is he a master chef? Canis, are you a master chef? Hello? I entered the kitchen slowly so that I don't startle him. There in this kitchen would have become my training ground lately. I saw Canis carefully trying to use a knife, which was wobbling unsteadily in his hands. I'm sure Ignis, who I couldn't see, was out in the storage trying to find more ingredients. I just noticing my arrival, he turns towards me after carefully putting down the knife.
琴音か我に何か用か
I need to know if you are a master chef. No, nothing in particular. I was just wondering how the cooking was going. I looked at the ingredients that he had laid out onto the cutting board. A fresh tomato, a large cut of bacon, and eggs cut into small pieces. The bread was off to the side with the crust cut off. So he happened to be making. Canis, are you making sandwiches?
これなら我でも作れるだろうとイグニスから少々形がいびつなのは
He's blushing. That's how you know he's blushing. He has pink flames. They're on the larger side, but that makes them appealing on their own. I want large. I want a sandwich now. At first I have chips, now I want sandwich. Why am I so hungry today? But actually, this isn't good. Just looking at this makes me want to. Hey, Canis, is it okay if I help you out with this too? I couldn't help but want to make something after seeing all of this. I mean, I just enjoy cooking.
しかしそれは
Canis attempted to refuse my help at first, but
あなたが望むことを否定しては祝いの意味がないな
that's right. That's a gentleman for you.
では小さな野菜の切り分けを頼んでもいいだろうか
Sure thing. I'll wash my hands first. That's not right, kids. Wash your hands before you start cooking. Canis and I make quick work with the vegetables as we stand together. There were no major problems, and even though he said he was clumsy, I felt that Canis was actually fairly talented at cooking. Oh, so he can be master chef, okay. As I was watching this new side of him in admiration, it looked as if Canis picked up some of the scraps from the vegetables we had cut. Oh, and somehow made them disappear into his face. I feel like I was experiencing deja vu.
すまないバレてしまったか無駄にしてはいけないと思ってつい
Sorry, I'm chewing him. I'm also like him. I was like, he eats. He must have been embarrassed after I caught him taking bites while he was cooking. The flames coming from his neck was red. But what I was more curious about was, I wonder what happened to the food. It was even more fascinating this time since he didn't have a helmet on like before. Will he eat something else? Hoping he would, I continued to stare at him.
琴音も何か食べるか
Huh? He misinterpreted my staring. Before I could mention he was mistaken, he handed me a piece of bacon that he had cut. Does he expect me to eat it just like this? I mean, my hands are full. Okay, maybe just a bite then. Thinking about it would just make the whole thing even more embarrassing, so I decided I'll just open my mouth. The very moment I had bacon in my mouth. Oh. Oh. We could hear Ignis' exasperated voice as he side-eyed us walking through the kitchen. Ah, Ingo. As I quickly separated ourselves, we went back to our work in a fluster. Ignis, who said he'll prepare his favorites, the meats, focused intensely on the fire pan in his hand. Kane and I entered the final step of putting the vegetables into the bread and cutting the sandwiches. As sandwiches after sandwiches was complete, Kane suddenly begins to speak.
少し良いだろうか。
What is your moment? What is it?
アンシャンテの再オープンについて皆以前と大差ないと話していたが、きっと本心ではアンシャンテが続くことをとても喜んでいるはずだ。無論我もだが、その望みを叶えてくれた礼をこたびの茶会で少しでもあなたに返せればと思う。
I can feel a boundless sincerity. I know English. I can speak English, yes. With each and every word he spoke. I also like to thank all of you. I was only able to take on this amazing cafe because of meeting everyone here. I met his sincerity with complete honesty, leaving no room for doubt about my feelings. A few hours later, the preparation for the tea party went along smoothly thanks to everyone's efforts. Oh, I only get one choice.
あとは会場のセッティングと。
Mr. snapped his fingers as Il put his hands together as if he were praying. Oh, we're back here again. The inside of the cafe turned into the same musical setting as the last party.
なんだ、結局はこれかよ。お前らも芸がねえな。
失礼だな。こんなに綺麗な空間、邪悪な魔王様的には力作なんだよ。
Okay.
我には好ましい景色だ。アンシャンテの再会。その始まりは前回の茶会の時だったのだからな。
Yeah, it's the same scenery. I also really like this place. Back then, when they all showed me how deep their bonds were with Grandpa, it still didn't feel like months had already passed. I meant when I said I enjoy this place and how much peace it always brings me. Everyone chose a seat and poured their favorite drinks for themselves. Being just a tea party, there was no call for a formal toast. So then, let's eat! After thanking everyone for the prep work, I took a sip of the coffee I had brewed. You're drinking your own coffee, I'm so proud of you. One moment. Yes, I know my mouse is low on batteries. Okay. Charging now. Although Ignis' dishes were piling up everywhere, I savored all of the meals that were prepared. Mr. Window gives a carefree smile as he watches how I react to each dish I taste.
すっかり君も非日常に染まっちゃって、おじさんはちょっと複雑な気分だよ。
もうリンドウも諦めてさ、染まっちゃえばいいんじゃない？そうしたらほら、悩まなくて済むよ。
そういうわけにはいかないでしょう。彼女が悪の道に染まらないよう、僕がちゃんと守ってあげないとさ。
Okay, old man. How should I respond? Do I just stay quiet? The one who jumped into the argument between the two agitated men, it was unexpectedly ill.
私たちからすれば GPM の方がよほど悪の定義に近いかと思いますが。
Yeah, it's your company.
嘘？本当に？
なんで意外そうな顔してんだよ。襲撃時の下っ端どもの態度、悪役そのものだったじゃねえか。
詐欺まがいの行為に恐喝。果ては丸腰の少女をも巻き込み、銃を用いてまでの襲撃。誰がどう見ても間違いなく悪人の所業であったろうな。
Sorry, the old man is evil. Mr. Window let a surprising emotion in the form of a frustrated grunt.
GPM が悪の組織なら、リンドはそこの中ボスかな。
Mini boss.
中間管理職だからあながち間違ってはないけど、なんか嫌だなその呼び方。
He is a mini boss. As that conversation continued, suddenly I meet eyes with Mr. Window.
そうだ。せっかく異世界や人外の話が出たんだし、君たちのこと、彼女にもう少し詳しいことを教えてあげたら？
せっかくも何も非日常がどうのこうのって話を切り出したのはてめえだろうが。
うん。しかし今日はくしくもアンシャンテの再オープンという大事な節目。確かにいい機会かもしれんな。
もちろん俺は構わないよ。琴音が聞きたいことがあるなら何でも答えてあげちゃいますとも。
Yeah, tell me more about yourselves.
ことね、どうでしょうか。私たちに改めて何か質問はありますか？
Questions? When you ask me like that, it'll prompt me to ask something, but it was so sudden, no decent questions will come to me.
例えば、彼らの故郷のこととかどうかな？
Mr. Window, do me a lifeline. Where everyone is from? Oh, I'd like to hear about that.
人外そのものについては彼らとの交流で少し理解があると思うけど、異界そのものは全然わからないでしょ？
Yeah, tell me about the other worlds. He was right. I can more or less assume what non-humans are like from Misha and the others here. But beyond that gate, I still knew nothing of the worlds that were out there.
故郷。まあ話すのはいいけどよ。わかりづらくねえか、それ。
そこはほら、僕がちゃんとフォローするよ。そう、これを使ってね。
What are you using? A tablet? Mr. Window pulls out a large tablet from his bag on the floor. What's that for?
僕のお仕事用端末。イグニスも言ってたけど、言葉だけじゃ分かりづらいかと思ってさ。
Are you gonna show me a PowerPoint?
だけど、視覚的な資料があった方が分かりやすいと思ってね。
He quickly begins to operate the tablet.
どう、琴音ちゃん。まずは誰の世界が気になるかな？
Alright, how about... Oh, I can choose everybody. Okay, we gotta know a little bit... Okay, let's learn about the demon world. Asmodia. Will you tell me about the demon world, mister?
お、それじゃあそこを牛耳る魔王様自らが解説してあげようじゃない。
Alright, let's learn about the demon. Observe one number XXXXX Demon World Miss Asuma. Losing its sun, the world is pitch black. It's illuminated by a dark moon. I want to eat this shit, but now I have to talk. God damn it. Its atmosphere is filled with I know what the world is, I just can't pronounce it. With swarms of terrible poisons welling about. The non-humans that live are called demons, who are creatures of impulse and fight in endless bloody wars. The leader of such a dangerous species is the strongest of them all, Demon Lord Mr. Alex. Why is your name Alex? I thought it was supposed to be Rex and a typo. Additionally, humans live in this world too. Not many, but every few centuries, a hero is born from them. The hero is vowed to rid the world's misery and subdue the one responsible, the Demon Lord.
でもさ、実はアスモディアの正気って魔王とか関係ないんだよね。あれ、もともとの世界環境だし、万が一俺を倒せたとしてもどうにもならないんだけど。
Then what's the point of you being a Demon Lord?
勇者一族はその辺知らないっぽいんだよね。どうするんだろうね。俺が死んでも世界が戻らなかったら。
That's the end of the report. Oh, this is come from this doesn't come from observation of Asma. It was simply a report straight from the Demon Lord Misha. This report was based on hearsay from him, and as such, we were unable to verify whether or not his words were true. At the very least, I understood that the demon world is a very harsh world to live in. Just then,
勇者一族とかいうやつら、そいつらが不憫でならねえな。
I feel bad. Don't feel bad for them. There's nothing to feel bad about.
そう、勇者ってだけで無条件でチヤホヤされるんだし。
You kill them regardless, wow.
お似合いかもよ。
Oh, wow, Mishita.
あとレポートにもあったと思うけど、これ全部ミシェルからの話だからね。どこまでが本当なのか怪しいもんさ。
Alright, I went to go get more soda. Okay, continuing on.
あれ、信用ないな。善意で聞き取り調査に協力してあげたっていうのに。
Ow, Papa, stop it! Why are you attacking me? Why is my dog attacking me? Holy shit! Papa, chill, man. Oh my god, chill, dog. Calm down. According to Mr. Window, demons were a very rare species. The only one who had actually appeared and was corrupted and ever being studied was Misha here. So I'm curious about... Yeah, let's learn about the fairy world. Can I hear more about the fairy world where Canis is from?
メディオについてか。ならば、我が語るべきであろうな。
タブレットは私が操作しましょう。カヌスが触ると壊れてしまいますから。
Azub world number blah blah blah. Fairy world Medio. A world populated by what humans consider fairies, a mythical metaphysical creature. It appears to be governed by a monarchy. According to observation, it is a world swimming with nature. Its beer ranks among the highest of all alternate worlds. It is believed that folklore rooted in the human world, such as Lian Sled and what? How am I supposed to pronounce those words? Okay, whatever. And literature derived from beings from Medio. Oh wow, to think it's such a beautiful world.
あの世界の美しさは我自らが保証しよう。
I'm curious about the heavenly world.
展開についてですか。何と表現すればいいのやら。
Why is the volume so loud? Hold on. Everybody's voice is high. Observe word number blah blah blah. Heavenly word column. The world where direct species known as angels and fallen angels in the human world reside. Also, according to the ill abbreviated of Enchante, only one being on record that had been communicated with.
展開ですか？とても綺麗な世界ですよ。
Is what he had to say. Proceeding with further details or any conversation, whatever, was not possible. The world is assumed to have been created out of an energy that is impossible to be described in a physical sense. End report.
リンド、これ会話は続行不可能とかもっともらしく書いてるけどよ。
単にイルとの会話を諦めただけだろう。
仕方ないじゃない。君たち抜きでこのぽやぽや打天使様と会話するのは難易度高いんだってば。
おや、私は問われたことをそのまま答えただけなのですが、何か情報の過不足がありましたか？
ああ、平気平気。リンドウの聞き方が悪かっただけだから気にすることないよ、イル。
Still, there isn't much information at all written here.
展開はとにかく閉鎖的でね。ほとんど調査が進んでないんだよ。天使の存在自体、魔族と並んでレア中のレアだから、イル以外の個体も探しようがないし。
See, that's why when those GPN officials attacked us, they were so surprised after hearing that he was a fallen angel. Oh, by the way, I heard Il became a fallen angel after breaking the laws of Kaon. Fallen angel refers to an angel that had become tainted, right? Could that reason be?
ゲームか。
ゲームじゃねえだろうな。
Is it video games?
ゲームまさかね。
Could it be otome games? You don't. Oh my god. Il tilted his head in puzzlement. Just by looking, we can all infer the truth. Yeah, let's.
ああ、俺んとこなんざどうでもいいだろうが。
I care.
では、私が代わりに解説しましょう。リンド、タブレットを貸してください。
Sorry.
あ、てめえ、箱入り何を勝手に。
Observe verb number blah blah blah. Beast word Bestiria. An extremely cold land where a species thought to have evolved from animal demon beasts resides. Although the entire landscape is covered in frost, several species live there. The number of their types exceed from even that of the fairies of Medio. Also, it is unknown why, but the frequency in which it connects to a wormhole is high. That said, residents of this world comprise a huge number of non-humans in the human world. Monsters whose base forms are animals and appeared in human myths and legends are believed to have come from Bestiria. Right as Il ends the report, Ignis takes the terminal away from him and throws it back towards window. That's what you mean by demon beast. I always imagined it was more like the monster that appeared in manga or games.
ありゃどっちかってと魔族だろ。見た目も大体キモいじゃねえか。一緒にするんじゃねえよ。
ちなみにイグニスは人型をとっていますが、動物に近しい姿の魔獣もいるそうですよ。
I see. Could you do that too, Ignis?
まあできなくはねえけどよ。こっちの方が楽だしな。
Could be that Bisia is kind of like a big zoo, but don't call it a zoo.
おい、ことね。今なんかすっげえ失礼なこと考えなかったか。
Oh, my bad. No, you're just imagining things. My instincts are too good. Alright, the last one, the GPN. Can I hear more about the GPM?
僕のところ構わないけど。前にあらかた話しちゃった気もするな。
Well, not about the GPM, but how the GPN sees non-humans. I only heard about how GPN officials, including you, Mr. Winter, have this idea that non-humans are just dangerous.
それはまあ事実だからね。
よし、その喧嘩買った。表出ろや、リンド。ローストリンドにしてやっか。
Ignis, calm down. Comments like that are probably how false perceptions are like this are spread. For some reason, Mr. Wendell led the chat in a way that I ended up following through. In any case, it's easy to see more than one side of people by living with them. The demon who likes coffee, the demon beast who loves to eat, the straight-lance knight, the fallen angel who loves games. To them all like this, it's hard to wrap my head around the concept that non-humans are fierce and evil.
なるほどね。まあここにいるメンツを見ていると、そう思うのも無理ないと思うけどさ。
It's not like I've forgotten his warning that these men aren't human. It's just... How exactly do people from the GPN define what dangerous really means?
そういうことか。
After contemplating for a bit, Mr. Wendell takes control of his tablet and shows me a particular screen.
別にこれは極秘でもなんでもないから、事情を知ってる君には見せちゃうけど。
The non-humans we are forced to remove and observe are usually divided into groups. Type 1 non-humans, intelligent and capable of speech. Type 2 non-humans, incapable of speech and friendly. Type 3 non-humans, incapable of speech and hostile. The mission of the combat branch is to deduce or deport Type 1 non-humans that shows maliciousness and Type 3 non-humans. Well, according to this, non-humans are friendly aren't considered dangerous. That's how I understand it. If that's the case, then wouldn't everyone at Enchante be an exception?
表向きはね。でも結局、強大な力を持つ人外をそのまま野放しにはできないんだ。巧妙に悪意を隠している人外もいれば、自覚なく力を振るってしまう人外だっている。そして、そこで振るわれる力というのは、大抵が人の命をたやすく奪ってしまうような凶悪なものだったりするんだ。
Oh.
何かがあってから、誰かが傷ついてから、誰かが死んでから。
If somebody dies.
人間はあまりにも脆すぎる。そうなってからじゃ遅すぎでしょ。だからさ、あいつはいいやつだなんて理由じゃ野放しにはできないのさ。
Even if they're gentle, they cannot be released into the wild.
誰し
Okay.
も感情的にはきっといい方向に考えたいんだろうけどね。
I get it. I was able to understand something new by listening to you today. Thank you, Mr. Window. It seems like the relationship between humans and non-humans ran deeper than I thought. Ah. I'm sorry, I was a little curious about this, but... What's a wormhole? It was mentioned when we were talking about Mysteria.
ああ、それか。なんて説明したらいいかな。言葉通りといえば言葉通りなんだけど。
A wormhole is a wormhole.
空間に開いた穴でしょうか。性質としてはゲートと同じものだと考えてよいかと。ただし、ずっとそこにあり続けるゲートとは違い、偶発的に発生、消滅します。
When you suggest to think of them as gates, you mean they are portals to other worlds?
各世界で確認される現象だよ。突如発生し、異世界同士をつなぐ。ブラックホールとか落とし穴に似てるね。
No, they're all holes.
実はこっちに来てる人外の最たる理由がそのホールなんだよね。
Holes. It sounds like you're saying they get caught in them by accidents.
本人たちにとってみればすごい不運だと思うよ。気がつけば異世界だからね。
True. If you're just thrown into a world where the culture and species are different, those ones are pretty scary, huh? Ah, is this what you were referring to, Mister, when you said there were other ways of coming to and from here besides gates?
そうそう、このホールのことだね。ただし、
Can you say wormholes? Why you keep saying holes?
行き来が表現的に正しいかな。
What?
ホールは開いたとしてもすぐ閉じるから。長ければ数日持つけど、短ければ一瞬。恒常的な移動手段には使えない。それとこれも理屈はわからないけど、仮に同じ世界、同じ場所でホールが発生したとしても、つながる先は毎度ランダム。A の世界でホールに落ちて B の世界へ。そして運よく B の世界でホールを見つけても、そのホールは C の世界につながってるとかね。
Oh. Being such a mysterious phenomenon, if you happen to fall into a wormhole with extremely glow, you might be able to travel world to world and come back to your home. That all I can say is sounds terrible. It is terrible.
ホールの出先ばかりは斧が運次第。好きでそこに居つく者もいれば、
Adventurer were like that.
嘆く者もいる。
本当に稀だけどよ。人間界でもホールが開くときはあるからな。ボケっとして落ちないよう気をつけろよ。
Why would one appear in the human world? Is that something you can avoid by being careful?
それにしても琴音ちゃん、飲み込みが早くて驚きだよ。メディオの説明に出てたリアナンシーやレプラコーンとか質問されるかなと思ってたんだけど。
Leprechauns! Oh, for those there are books that Grandpa left behind. I saw those and tried studying on my own.
草案の本ですか？
なんと、それは興味深いな。
Yeah, I found a few old books while remodeling Grandpa's rooms. They were about legends and fantasy. I figured they might be related to all of you, and somehow I read them while I had time. They were for beginners, so it's easy to understand, and the illustrations were fun.
へえ、そうは裏でそんな本読んでたんだ。興味ないとか言ってたくせに。
ガサツな人ではあったけど、あの人はあの人なりに君らへの向き合い方を考えてたんだろうね。
Mr. Spider's glee for a while, Mr. Windows smiled solemnly, both of them wandering through their own memories of Grandpa. Oh wow, they're still learning things about Grandpa even after he passed away. I'll take really good care of his books. This sounds like my ringtone. Immediately after making my declaration, my phone started ringing. After excusing myself, I looked and saw my face froze at the name display.
ことね。誰からの電話だ？
My former employer.
それって君を散々酷使したっていう例の。
Yeah, actually, since I resigned, they call me regularly, actually almost every day. Why?
はあ？望まぬ相手からの連絡。それは非常に鬱陶しいでしょうね。
Why would your old workplace call you every day? You don't want to go back.
それもはやストーカーの域だね。
My heart was racing at this terrible noise. This ringtone was basically screaming at me. I couldn't, just like I've been this whole time until now. Yet. Sorry, I'm going to take this, okay? I need to do something about this already. I can't continue to be afraid of this shadow now that Enchante is officially opened. But everybody watching me, my trembling fingers tapped the screen. Hello, this is Awaki.
やっと出たか。なんで今まで無視し続けた？
I just respond from taken aback by the lack of greeting and the attitude. What are you talking about? I already resigned, you know. I written my registration. It's supposed to be letter. I quit for personal reasons.
ふざけてんのか？
Ugh.
あのな、俺も鬼じゃねえ。別に仕事辞めるなとは言わねえよ。
So
だ
then.
がな、うちだって新人のお前を雇って育てるのに、時間も金もかけてたわけだ。
Wow.
仕事を辞めるってのはな、それを全部無駄にするって話だ。そこんとこ分かってんのか？
Can you stop yelling at me? Ever since that day I started, my vision would go blurry every time I heard that screaming. There were always so many ways I could argue back to. Yet for some reason those words would never find their way out of my throat.
それでも辞めるっつうなら、きっちり引き継ぎを果たして辞める。社会人として当たり前のことだろ。
No, that's not her responsibility. If she quits, she quits. I'm trying to tell you, I already gave out everything needed for anyone to take over my work. Oh, dog, I know you do not like this corporation boss, but listen.
そんなことで解決するわけねえだろ。次の新人を育てるまで残んのが普通だろうが。
No, it's not. This is too much. If I actually did that, they would definitely squeeze at least another year out of me. I'm terrified. More than anything else, I was scared that the voice will always tore down my self-worth. Still, it's not my problem. That's right. It's not your problem. I always told you. That will come to a screaming halt if you continue running a business that you need to fix things. But even then you wouldn't listen to me. You're the one who never gave me someone to help out. Yes. Holding my trembling heart, I take a deep breath and decide to say what I felt. I found a place I want to protect far more than that company of yours. That's right, you found a cafe.
生意気に転職したってのか。うぬぼれんなよ、お前みたいな高卒。甘やかされるのは最初だけ。
You're wrong. I didn't choose this place because I wanted to be treated nicely. Yes, I did have some intentions deep down for that to happen. But it's different now. The people here, they want to see me grow. They don't rush me and care for me as I take each new step. They're strong. They never fake anything. They show me everything, not hiding even the smallest faults. Of course, there are still many things I didn't know about them, but this I can clearly say. I'm happy being with everyone here, to worry with them, to struggle with them. I don't really care what's going on over there now. Just know I'm not coming back. This place, this is what is important to me now. As I realized my shaking had stopped. I did think the old me would ever had said that I was happy to struggle. I guess that's just how much living at Enchante has slowly healed my soul. My old boss stayed quiet after my speech. And you and I are both aware that it's been months since I quit, right? Why? Though all this time you've been... At that moment I realized something. The reason why they will call a high school graduate who quit, who wasn't particularly amazing or... So wait, insistently. Can it be that your business isn't able to run without me? They can't run the business without her. Oh my god. Well, that's not her problem. Fortunate, do not go back. It's not your problem. The label Brunu. With a mouth, those were trouble allowing me on reflex. As if realizing its ominous implication, the trial of my former boss stopped cold. I kept my own attendance record aside from what is in the company system. If you intend to cause any more trouble for me or my cafe in the future, I will send those documents to someone who would be very interested in seeing them. I have to go now. I pray we never cross paths again. Block the number! I hung up. Everyone was staring at me hard enough to burn holes through me. Let's look at him in. If Canis had a head, he'll be the tallest one. They're pretty tall. I put away my phone after inhaling my lungs with oxygen as full as possible. I finally took them off. Oh man. Telling your old boss off is the greatest feeling in the world. Just telling anybody off is like, fuck you, is great. My body, which was ready to collapse, somehow grabbed onto the table reflexively. Seeing that... The first thing I heard was the Demon Lord's applause, followed by his compliments.
いや、ほんとなかなかの手腕だよ。口車でうまくやり込めた上に、最後にはさりげなく相手を絶望に突き落としていく。うんうん、とてもいいね。さすがは我が魔王軍期待の新人。それぐらいはしたたかでなきゃ。
I don't want to become part of your Demon Lord army. Mr. Demon Lord, sir, I have no recollection of ever enlisting. Alongside with Mr. Snickling, the smiling faces from everyone else will help ease my tension.
僕も驚いたな。ちなみにさっき言ってた勤怠記録云々の話って？
Oh, I kind of just made that up. Back then, there was no way I had any time to take anything like that.
出任せ上等じゃねえか。それで付きまとわれなくなるなら安いもんだろ。
Well, you can have somebody to get it. I mean, look up. Mr. Window can get it for you.
それに素直に喜ばしかったな。この場所を誇るように大切な居場所だと言ってくれた。
ええ、やはり琴音はアンシャンテを守ってくれる素晴らしい人です。
Oh, I finally realized that what I said in the heat of the moment. There were no lies and I have no regrets of saying what I did. But it's starting to feel so embarrassing. A little time had passed after the recent incident. In efforts to cool me down after the summer, I drank some iced coffee. So, considering today marked a new beginning for Enchante, I'm glad I was able to finally say goodbye to that place.
まあ、それは言えてるかもね。君にとっては異世界より何より元職場の方が怖い場所だったわけだし。
Yeah, compared to my last spot, alternate worlds and non-humans, none of that stuff holds a candle to how scary that was.
現地を見ずしてその判断はさすがに早計だと思うが。
知識にないからこそなのでしょう。その本質を知らなければどう恐怖すればいいのかも理解できませんし。
So I said that because I don't know him? Sure, that may be true.
それじゃ行ってみたらいいんじゃない？
What do you mean? Huh?
また適当なこと言いやがって。面倒なことになるのが目に見えてるじゃねえか。
先ほど林道から提供された情報をまとめるに、我々の故郷の中で比較的安全かつ観光向けなのは
Spine the smile missed at the one Ignis and ill-turned eye to us.
我の故郷、妖精界メディオか。
We're going to the fairy world? Isn't that world's name? Mr. Window leaned forward, flustered.
君たち行くって、それもしかしなくても。
そりゃもちろん異世界ですとも。せっかく徒歩0分の好立地なんだし、有効活用しなきゃ損じゃない。
I get to go to the fairy world?
それにほら、百聞は一見にしかずって言うし、レッツゴー異世界へってね。
Yeah, isekai, let's go. To my grandpa in heaven. Your grandchild has officially taken over Enchanted, and now she's about to literally step foot into an unknown world. Oh! Am I doing his route? Am I... So... Heinous route? Ooh! It looks like we're doing Canis route. Okay, hold on. One moment. Canis route. I don't like this font. This font's very ugly. Okay, Canis route, question mark. The pale hands of death.
等しく訪れ、扉を叩く。貧しき者が住む小屋も。王者が住まう宮殿も。そう、ただ一切の区別なく。
カヌス・エスパーダ。これからそなたには先代の役目を継いでもらう。
Oh, she's pretty!
辛い役割じゃ。あるいは女王であるわしよりも重く苦しい立場かもしれぬ。誰も喜ぶことなく、誰からも感謝されず、 むしろ忌避の対象にもなるじゃろう。少なくとも先代はそうじゃった。それでもそなたは先代と同じ道を歩んでくれるであろうか。
I don't know what his ancestor did, but okay.
それがこの世界を、妖精界メディオを守るためならば、元より我はそのために生まれた身ならば、朽ち消え果てるその瞬間までその責務を全うすることを誓おう。
No!
そなたは、いや、カヌス、そなたの忠誠に深く感謝しよう。これより先どうかよろしく頼む。
I landed on King's Route? She did not explain this to no. She did not need to confirm my acceptance. The only reason I was born was to accomplish this one thing. Yet the queen spoke with me out of the kindness of her heart. At the same time, it is cruel. Yes, I understood it more than anyone. The Fairy of Death. This name was the embodiment of the inescapable duty bestowed upon me. What duty? Huh? The moment I stepped into the gate, I immediately felt like I was floating. Constantly rising, constantly falling. As if I was in a pool of water, my body was enveloped and felt a pressure. Suddenly, a rush of wind made rough with sand blew in from my side. Huh? An eerie sound was whispering to me along with the dry wind gazing my ear. As if seized by the sound, I felt a strange weight on my arms. My body began tilting, and I felt like I was being pulled downwards. Ugh. I didn't know what it was. I felt like extreme chill and threw off the weight in desperation. And then, my body became light. I felt like I was being thrown up into space and... hit by the sudden force of gravity, I slammed into something very hard. Ow. My vision was shaking after the impact. I was able to pick myself up somehow. There, the scene I saw was... greenery! Trees! Wow, amazing. Verdant greens and flowers beyond sight. It's a very big tree. Giant trees that touch the heavens. Roads that stretched endlessly and were colored in the lights shining through the trees. What's that? It looks like a whale. Looking at my surroundings more carefully, I saw all sorts of mysterious things that I never seen before. They were all part of some strange place I would never see back at home. It was as if, yeah, I'm in another world. Congratulations, MC-chan, you have been isekai into the fairy world. Wait, that's right, this is... I come back to my senses. My memory of what just happened before being thrown here had gotten hazy. The tea party the other day. I all started doing a certain part of the conversation we were having.
So りゃもちろん異世界ですとも。せっかく徒歩0分の好立地なんだし、有効活用しなきゃ損じゃない。それにほら、百聞は一見にしかずって言うし、レッツゴー異世界へってね。
Let's go isekai. And that was that. A suggestion from Mr. who made up the whole idea of sounding like a day trip.
確かに、妖精界メディオは気候も穏やかで、危険な生物もほとんど存在しない。この場の面々の中でという意味なら、一番危険が少ないとは思うが。
Besides, Kane is caught a little off guard from suddenly having to speak.
じゃ、決まりだね。いやー、出発が楽しみだな。おやつにバナナとか用意しなくちゃ。
Bananas? Why must you pack bananas, sir?
なんでバナナだよ。つうが出発っていつだよ。
明朝で良いのではないでしょうか。今日となると今から向かっても大した時間は滞在できないでしょうし。
そうね。というか、よくよく考えたら、俺たちもそこそこ付き合いあるのに、お互いの世界って行ったことないもんね。うんうん。琴音もきっと楽しめるし、アンシャンテとしては画期的なイベントじゃない？
Oh, wait. Am I in Kanan's fault or am I still on the main story? Oh, you really think so?
こらこら、そこの楽しそうな魔王様。
I was just starting to get caught into the wash of everyone talking about this show when Mr. Window pumped the brakes.
そうやって気軽に彼女を異世界に引き込まないでくれるかな。
こっちのことを知りたいっつったのはこいつだし、別にいいじゃないか。
That's completely different.
だとしても何も直接行く必要はないでしょう。さっきも言ったけど人間は脆いんだ。君たちの世界の普通が致命的なことだったなんてのもザラだ。彼女が危険にさらされるのは避けたい。それにあのソーアンさんだって君たちの世界までは干渉しなかったでしょ。
Oh, Grandpa never went. That's true.
ソーアンはそもそもデブ将でしたから、異世界に遠足なんざめんどくせえと言っていた記憶があります。
I didn't really expect that the grandpa I always imagined would have dived headfirst into another world. As the excitement in the room grew, Canis clapped his hands.
お前たち盛り上がるのは結構だが、当の本人が面食らっているではないか。行くか行くまいか、それを決めるのは琴音自身だろう。
Thank you, Canis. Canis' comment caused everyone to look towards me.
ああ、確かに。ごめんことね。きっと喜んでくれると思って意思確認を怠っちゃった。
Yeah, where's my consent? But oh no, I was honestly interested after hearing everyone talking about it. I replied in a fluster. Maybe talking of Songler was the reason for it, but Canis seemed to become quite pensive for a moment before speaking.
ミシェルの言うこともリンドウの言うこともどちらも正しいと我ら人外についての見聞を広め知識を得るためにはまたとない機会だとは思うが、リンドウの言うように危険もまた数多くある。比較的安全な妖精界メリオでさえも人にとっては厳しい世界かもしれん。琴音、それでもあなたは異世界へと渡ることを望むか？
I still want to go. I deliberate for a moment. As Mr. Windows said, I could still learn about the other worlds within Enchanter, and the fact that Grandpa never stepped foot into another might be even more of a reason for me not to go. However, I want to go. It's not like I don't get anxious thinking about going somewhere so unknown, but still, I have to see it for myself, Canis' world and everyone else's too. I want to know more about them. These feelings push me one step forward.
そうか。ならばせめてアンシャンテのマスターたるあなたに害がないよう真摯に努めるとしよう。
I should change my title then. I isekai to Canis' world? Yeah. Thank you, Canis. He's gonna protect me. And after that, Mr. Window was against the idea until the very end, thinking of myself his refusal was overturned by the group. He eventually agreed with the proposition, but only if he was able to join as well. The morning after, with our representative Canis leading us, we all went through the gate. Kizo! Isekai! So this is really Canis' homeworld, the fairy world Medio. Medio. It's pretty. Ooh. Fairy world Medio. After having to narrow my eyes from the light so bright that poured from the trees. Wow, I'm really in another world. I finally internalized my current situation. Where's everybody though? I wanted to see everyone's inside, so I turned around and... Huh? There was no one there. Oh no, of course, cliche. I looked around figuring that it would be easy to spot, but I couldn't see anyone near me at all. They were nowhere to be found. Not only that, I didn't see the gate that we had just passed through. Huh? Canis, Mr. Il? Ignis, Mr. Window? No answer. Is this really Medio? I began to lose assurance in that fact. But it was Canis who held the doorknob as we went through the gate. Enchante's gate still had many mysteries behind it, but there were a few facts that were clear. Though it does connect to countless other worlds, the world you travel to is dependent on who opens the door. That being Canis, as long Canis was the one who opened it, it should definitely be his home world. What do I do? Could something happen when we went through? Is it possible that this isn't me and I'm in a completely different world all alone? The excitement I was just feeling was being painted over with anxiety. No, that can't be. Anyway, calm down, take a deep breath. There are things I can still do. If I try to walk off somewhere, it'll be possible I get even more lost. Alright, I'll wait here for a little bit. If no one comes, I'll just walk for a bit. And checking just in case, I take out my phone. But as I expected, no signal. I waited there for 30 minutes, but I didn't see any one of them come by. The weather didn't change. The only thing that I heard was the gentle sounds of birds singing in a beautiful landscape. Alright. I tied a handkerchief to a branch I bought of a very obvious tree near where I arrived. It's better than nothing, I guess. Someone from Enchante could pass by and they might notice it. Thankfully, there weren't many paths that split from here. If we did happen to meet each other, no one could miss this handkerchief. Next time I come to an alternate world, I should bring a whiteboard or a notebook or something. I ponder what may or may not came in handy in an unnecessary discourse for myself. Okay, let's get going. Making my decision, I began walking along a path in this strange, distant world. Some time passed as I walked on. I squinted intermittently towards the sunlight coming through the trees. I look around this unfamiliar world. I wonder how far this forest, I guess it's more of a grove, goes on for. The flower bed seems to stretch forever. Endless greenery surrounds me. Robust leaves growing above me in every direction resembles a vented plumage. There are plenty of places in the human world that are full of nature, but then there's that whale-like animal is just floating in the sky. Best of all, even as far as this place had a feeling so unfamiliar in my world, there was like a tangible purity about it. I'm sure I would enjoy this scenery a lot more with everyone else. Unfortunately, I haven't caught a hint of where anyone might be. Maybe I really was tossed somewhere that isn't Medio. I really hope not. Muttering to myself and considering that possibly... I don't like the school. In between the rustle of the leaves come a faint sound of laughter. Ruffing towards me with creatures small enough to fit in the palm of my hand. With this particular type of thing, I didn't have to wonder if they were human or not. They had pointed ears, translucent body, and a similar pair of wings on their backs. Even before I stepped foot in the world, they were how I always imagined. Fairies?
そうよ。不思議なお客さん。変わった格好をしているわね。どこの子なのかしら。
If there are fairies here, then this really has to be Medio. Oh, thank God. At the very least, it seems like I invaded the worst possible arc of being completely lost in a different world. I was so relieved to see anyone, that I collapsed and sat on the ground.
急に顔を隠して、どうしたの？目が痛いの？それにあなた、なんだか悲しそうだわ。
She's just relieved. The fairies questioned me, landing on my shoulder and curiously poked my cheeks. They're engrossed in their curiosity. I didn't take a hit of conscience from them. I could speak to them without reservation. Once you enter another, you'll be able to speak its language and the people will be able to understand you. Misha wasn't kidding. Trying to resist the ticklish sensation from the hands of these girls, I managed to open my mouth to say something. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm okay. I'm just so relieved.
安心？よくわからないわ。ええ、よくわからない。
As of course I expected from the fairies. Oh, well, I got separated from my friends who came here with me. I was trying to find them when...
仲間？それは私たちも知ってる妖精？
Oh, I see. Maybe these two don't understand that I'm human or what a human is. Well, I came from another world through a gate. My species is human, but do you know what that is?
ああ、私知っているわ。石と鉄の世界でしょ？
Oh, kind of. You're not wrong.
女王様が見てみたいって話していたのを聞いたことがあるわ。
The queen? I wonder who that is.
それじゃあ、あなたは異界からのお客さんなのね。メディオへようこそ。きっと好きになってもらえるわ。おいでおいで、異界のお嬢さん。私たちと一緒に遊びましょう。
No, 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 no. No, do not play with the fairies.
そうよ。とっても楽しい遊び場があるの。特別にあなたを連れて行ってあげるわ。
No, we don't play with the fairies. Play? I'm searching for my friends, so...
さあ、行きましょう。行きましょう。
No. No. No ikumasho. Wait. Their little hands pull vigorously at my fingers. What should I do about these two? They're not listening to me, really. They're like children, just talking about whatever they like. What? I think if I shake them off, they might get her considering the side of their hands against their small bodies. All I could do was follow the fairies as if being pulled along. Go! Just go. What finally came into my view was... Ooh, pretty. Crystallized water falling from so high up that the sound was almost violent. Waterfall is an understatement. It's a giant, endless cascade of water.
綺麗でしょ？気持ちいいでしょ？私たちのお気に入りなの。みんな大好きな場所なのよ。
Well, at least you haven't made me play yet. That was good. The wind spluttered the water sprayed everywhere. With the water spraying about without end, the large rainbow was drawn across the sky. Taking in the marvelous spectacle, I stepped forward to take a closer look. When I finally came back to my senses, that's right, I'm still lost. I need to find everyone else before I can begin to enjoy how lovely all of this is. This place is really wonderful, but I have to find I appealed to the fairies slowly and gently in there, or at least I tried.
さあ、それじゃ異界のお嬢さん。あなたも飛びましょう。
What? Oh my... This is why you don't trust fairies, okay? I was nudged gently from behind. Without a moment to ask a question, my body was tossed up into the air. I looked down to see the bottomless basil of waterfall rushing closer and ready to swallow me whole. I was pushed off. I was fully enwrapped in hair before I began to understand what happened. Huh? What? No! At this rate, I'll die.
Kotone!
Within the thick spray of mist, I was able to see that black suit of armor clearly. The figure was unmistakable, and I reached its arm out and pulled me in. Okay. Let's make sure I was able to clip it. Okay. Canis!
遅れてすまぬ。ゆっくりと謝りたいところだが、今はこの状況を切り抜けるのが先決だ。
Get out, the lake is already.
手荒な真似をする。絶対に我の腕を離すな。
As the water began to take over my entire span of vision, I latched myself to his body. Carrying my waist firmly with a single arm, he used his other hand to unseat a giant sword and thrust it into the cliff closest to us. My body was subjected to a violent jolt, but the speed we were falling was slowing.
もう大丈夫だ。あとは息を止めて我に任せろ。琴音、無事か。
I think so. I didn't hit the water too hard thanks to your protection. Taking me by the hand, Canis guided me to the shore. My clothes were dry. I begin to wring them out. I take a look around. I can't believe a shoreline like this exists around that basin. It was a beautiful sight, but I couldn't give myself a moment to take in its splendor when that giant waterfall almost killed me. This is why you don't trust fairies, okay? Don't trust the fairies. Canis, are you okay? Are you hurt at all? He's fine.
問題ない。あの程度でどうにかなるほどやわな鍛え方はしていない。
I see, that's comforting. Thank you for saving me. After giving my late things, Canis' flame at his night turned into a color of discomfort.
いや、同胞の無礼を謝罪こそすれ。礼を言われることは。
Compatriots? Just then. Within the spray of the waterfalls, two tiny figures come dancing towards us. The fairies who pushed me off into the waterfall had smiles on their faces. Even now, as we may say, they seem like such children.
どうだった？とっても気持ちよかったでしょ？
No!
そして綺麗だったでしょ？きっと喜んでくれると思ったの。
What? I should have known that they didn't actually care about Miss Father Spice asking me. But more than that.
残念。カムスエスパーダが来ちゃったわ。とっても怖い妖精。だから続きはまた今度。
I think you guys are more scary. Make sure not to look towards Canis. They continue to pay attention only to
それ
me.
じゃあお嬢さん。また会えたら遊びましょうね。
No.
今度は別の場所に行きましょう。私たちが案内してあげるから。
No. No. They laugh and snicker as they flew off, disappearing shortly afterwards. I turned to Kane, expressing my bewilderment. With his hand to his head, it seemed like he was about to have a headache. Man, same here. I don't like fairies.
あの妖精らは本当にあなたに対して悪意など持っていなくてな。純粋にあなたを喜ばせようとただ遊んでいるだけのつもりだったのだ。
That was play.
精神が幼い妖精たちは人間の脆さをろくに知らない。いや、それ以前に自由気ままな性分なのでな。自分がしたいことにしか興味がないのだ。
Yep, those are fairies for you.
そして好きに遊んだ結果、それが何を引き起こすか考えもせず、気にも留めない。
I see the children, the kids who just wants to play. Because how strong they were, having all that kind of incidents terrifying. Welcome to your fairy lore. A shiver went down my spine as I imagined what happened if Camus hadn't come. Okay, where's everybody else? After spending a few minutes with Camus, the old group I was so desperate to find finally gathered.
カヌスがいきなり駆け出した時は何事かと思ったけど、君が無事でよかったよ。
イグニス、もう少し炎を強めては彼女の体が冷えてしまいます。
俺は焚き火代わりかよ。たく。まあ今回は特別だ。とっとと服乾かせ。
Thank you. He's a portable dryer. Okay, thanks. I bring my body close to the fire that Ignis made at a safe distance, of course. I guess this is another strange pile of non-humans. Wait, I thought winter was coming. My soaking clothes began to slowly dry with the help of his flames. Oh, there it is.
本当によかった。君がいないって気づいた時、僕は心臓が止まるかと思ったよ。
I'm sorry, Window. I'm sorry to make you worry, Mr. Window and everyone. By the way, did you all came out at the same place?
我が普段から使っているゲートの前に無事集まっていたな。
So Courtney is the only one that got sent away. So everyone's got to the gate normally except for me. So me being separated like that isn't something that normally happens. I heard a strange noise when I went through and I felt as if I was being pulled away.
音です。
詳しく聞かせてくれる？
But when I stepped foot into the gate until I was thrown out into the fairy world, everyone listened to with serious expressions on their faces. I explained what happened.
妙だな。ゲートは幾度も利用しているが、今までそんな現象が起きた覚えはない。
俺もねえな。妖精界は接続が不安定とか、そういう。
まさか、そのような危険があれば、とっくに皆へ話している。
GPM でも報告例がない現象だね。
彼女が人間だからでしょうか。
But Window is also human.
それも考えづらいね。だってそれなら、普段から異世界探索を仕事にしてるうちの調査班は、今頃行方不明者だらけだよ。
Nissa, do you know why this might happen?
いや、俺にもわからないけど、一つ言えるのは、今後もし君が通ることがあれば、気をつけた方がいいってことだね。
How about I don't travel through the gate? How about that?
誰かと手をつないで入るとか、警戒するに越したことはないと思う。
How about we don't do this again? Right. At the end of our country, we were no closer to knowing what was the cause. The eerie noise, the terrifying sensation of being pulled away somewhere. I didn't want to feel that again.
にしても、お前といい俺らといい、こっちに来てから災難続きだな。
Huh? Did something happen with you all too?
ああ、お前ほどの不運じゃねえけどよ。
どうもイグニスや私はこちらの世界では本来の力が出せないようでして。
Huh? Once he finished, I looked over Il and Ignis. It didn't seem like there was much difference with Il, however. What, Ignis? Is it me or the flame around your body weaker? Ignis gave me a disgruntled frown as I made my observation known.
異世界同士の交流。 僕も報告書では見たことがあったんだけど、どうも人外たちは自分の故郷以外の異世界に来ると若干弱体化しちゃうみたいなんだ。
おお。Wow, really? I glanced towards Mr.
あははは俺は例外。影響ゼロ。
Of course, you're Demon Lord Cheetah.
世界の垣根すら超える最強チートな魔王様ってね。どんな世界も楽勝で壊滅だぞ。
Good for you.
僕としては君に一番おとなしくなってほしかったよ。
Yeah, right. Oh my god, my dog right now, he's half laying in his bed and half laying on the floor. Like he cannot decide if he wants to be on the floor or he wants to be on the bed. So like he's doing half and half. Okay, goodbye dog.
また当然ながらメディオを故郷とする我は従前の力を発揮すること
No
ができる。
Peppa. Of course, you have full power. Cadence moved his body, producing the tough, steadfast sound of a mighty suit of
本
armor.
来ならば我の足の速さはイグニスに劣るのだが、
速攻で置いてかれたぜ。くそ、こんなんじゃ喧嘩売られても思う存分暴れられねえじゃねえか。
In the fairy world, please don't fight. I feel like you shouldn't be visiting other worlds trying to fight people. But it makes sense to me. That's why Kanan was the one who was able to rush over to me first.
私は少々飛びづらくなった程度ですので、そこまで不便はしていませんが、やはり原因は世界を構成する物質や循環エネルギーが異なるせいでしょうね。
You say something that she wouldn't understand. I can understand. I tilted my head in response to the odd choice of words that came from ill. Cadence and May still follow up with some more information to clarify.
俺たちのアスモディアでいうところの魔力かな。マナとも呼ばれるけど。
Yes, Peppa, you come here, come here. Give me a doggy. Me, baby. Okay. What, you wanna play? I'm trying to stream, man. Oh yeah, that's what people in games and stuff use as a sort of power for spells, right?
魔界や魔族はその名の通り魔力で世界やその身を構築するんだけど、メディオの場合魔力とは違う別の力が世界を支えるエネルギーなんだよね。
Cadence gives a single
と
nod.
はいえ明確な故障はないがな。自然の恩恵がそのまま世界を安定させている。
ベスティアには多分んな小難しいもんなんて存在しねえぞ。特に意識したことねえけどよ。
であれば、イグニスの場合はエネルギーがある環境に不慣れなのでしょう。例えるのならば、濃密すぎる空気に参っているのでは？
ああ、そりゃあるかもな。ここに来てからずっと甘ったるい匂いがしてて胸焼けしてるみてえなんだよな。
You learn so much about other worlds. So much lore.
しかし例外的に人間界ではあまり能力が劣ることはない。不思議なものだな。
まあまあ、そのあたりの原因究明は置いといて、ちょっと真面目な話をしようか。
Now that my clothes had dried, Mr. Window began to speak with a stern
乙
voice.
女ちゃん、さっきは不運が重なったこともあるけど、異世界の危うさは理解できたでしょ。比較的安全、そう言われるメディオだってこれなんだ。僕たち人間の常識は何一つ通じやしない。 異世界を知るという意味なら、それを理解しただけでも十分じゃないかな。もうアンシャンテに帰らないかい？
危険な目に遭わせた身としては反論できん。あなたが望むのならばすぐにでも引き返すが。
They all seemed to wait for my word as I was seen as a victim in all that happened. No one spoke. It was silence. It was really a terrifying experience. If Cadence had made it in time, I honestly believe I could have died. Knowing that I could run into more fates like those two Alinar travels, just the thought, as real as the scenery around me was, it was equally terrifying. Grabba himself always stayed at Enchante. He never left to visit another world. Being the new owner of Café doesn't mean I need to visit my patrons' worlds. And yet... I'm sorry. I was apologizing, but it wasn't for what had happened. I wanted to stay a little longer.
それまたどうして?
Well, if I leave right now... the trip will end with me thinking that Candace's homeworld is scary, and I just don't want that. Also, the only reason I had to experience was because I was alone. Everyone else stayed with it, I'm sure my impression of this place would have changed.
リンド、君が彼女と同じ感性を持つ人間だっていうのなら、友人の故郷を悪い思い出だけで埋めたくないって彼女の気持ちは理解できるんじゃない？
それは。
それに危険だったと言ってもやや高所から落下しかけただけでは？
It was not a little fall. Shut up, Bill.
いや、それだけではないが。
また先のような強制隔離では致し方ないのかもしれませんが、こうして我々が揃っている以上、彼女に危険が及ぶという事態は想定しづらいものだと判断します。
That's right. Ill.
つまり箱入りが言いてえのは、俺たちが全員揃ってりゃ危険もクソもねえだろって話だ。カネス、お前だってそうだろ。自分がそばにいるなら同じような目には合わせねえだろ。
ああ、当然だ。我がそばにいる限りは必ず守りきると保証しよ
う。Candace looks right at me as he speaks. Candace, thank you.
こちらこそ我が故郷を理解しようとしてくれて礼を言う。あなたが望むのならば引き続きこの世界を案内するとしよう。
Candace bowed his head deeply in respect, with his whole body leaning forward. Putting his hand to his chest and giving his pledge, he was a perfect image of a loyal knight. Eventually, Mr. Window was also pursued to come along as well. So we continue our journey in Medio. But first we need to choose a meeting place in case we got separated again. I walked to Medio's gate, which I missed earlier since I was separated from the group. After our group gets split up again, I just need to come back to the sun. Knowing that makes me rest easy. Wow, there really is a gate here. It looked like a painting, seeing the gate standing in the woods. I wasn't sure, but... it almost looks like the one I checked. Actually, it looks exactly like it.
カエルムにあるのも全く同じデザインですね。
ベスティアもだな。
I see. These gates connect us to other worlds. I understand how amazing they are now, having gone through one myself. Dog. Hey, Peppa. It's still a mystery what they really are. What I do know, however, is that they are very well. It's just that only one exists in every alternative world. The gates of the worlds where the regulars come through all connected to Enchante. Yet gates in other worlds connected to places other than human worlds, or so report says from the GPM. Why there are several in the human world, yet only one in each alternative world. Also, why these gates in particular are fixed only to go to the human world. Investigation on this are inconclusive. The gate seems to be unknown to non-humans aside from Mishi and the group, and because of the other non-humans haven't used them. I was accompanying through these curious things, running through reasons I overheard.
では、ここを起点とし、進むとしよう。
Hold on, let me grab my dog because he's being annoying. Peppa! Hey, I have dog now. I have doggy on my chair. After deeming this the meeting spot, we set off. Mechanically, in a way, we entered the forest once more. Wow, this area is so different from where I was. The spot I was in seemed much more leveled.
へえ。ってことはやっぱり俺たちとはかなり離れた場所に放り出されたんだね。
道理で琴音を探知するのに時間がかかったわけです。
ミラ、足元に気をつけてくれ。この辺りは道が細い。
Watching my steps after his warning, the eerie sound of wind getting sucked into the valley below battled at my ears. I'll be careful.
ま、仮に落ちても3回に1回は助けてやるよ。
I'll save you at least 1 out of 3 times that you— Wow. I hope you save me the other 2 times too, please. I'm sure even if I fall lost, I'll be heading straight into the afterlife though.
ああ、林道の場合は追加で有料な。
Wow.
僕だけ冷遇しすぎじゃない？
I took a moment during our playful chat to look around, to look at the scenery above me. Flower petals were dancing in the wind, seemingly full of life glazing the branches. Well, if it wasn't so dangerous, Medio would be such a serene and gorgeous place. It's still gorgeous, like it's still really pretty. As I was lost in thought, Canis stops.
ちょうどいい時間だな。そのまま見ているといい。面白い光景が見られるぞ。
Interesting? Something odd began to happen around me. Ooh, what's going on? The seasons were changing instantly. I was speechless as the trees around me began changing color one after another.
おー、すごいすごい。
Oh, すごいすごい。
葉が一斉に変化を。これはどのような仕組みで？
このメディオと人間界では時の流れがいささか異なっている。春夏秋冬といえばわかるか。メディオという世界は朝につぼみが開き、昼には葉がより青く染まり、夕方に紅葉を迎え、夜の冬景色に散っていく。
Oh.
なるほど。人間界の1年をわずか1日で繰り返してるってことかな。
では、夏の流星が見て取れる今は昼に近い時間というわけですね。
Wow, that's how you can tell time. The fairies were evidence enough that this place was completely abnormal, but time flows here in a way that makes an entire year pass by in a matter of a day. Fairies lived among the twisting branches and the trunk at the center. This feeling of keeps sinking in as I walk. The fact that this world is so yeah. The fact that this world is one that doesn't follow the conventions of my own.
メディアを満喫しているようで何よりあなたが客人を連れてくるとは正直驚いていますよ。カヌス・エスパーダ。
I hear the sound of leaves being crushed. Standing there was a figure with androgynous figures who didn't seem to belong to neither gender, that's right. However, their beauty was completely ruined by the expression shown. Wow. They seemed ready to express how disgusted they were feeling.
ようこそいらっしゃいました。見知らぬ世界からのお客人。
Thanks.
僕は妖精女王に仕える宰相のベンニーア。あなた方の来訪を歓迎します。
おい、あいつ今舌打ちしたぞ。
歓迎だそうです。どうやらこの方は私たちに友好的なようですね。
Ill.
いやいや、絶対違うから。こんなに嫌そうな歓迎します。僕聞いたことないよ。
いいえ、そんなことはありません。歓迎します。しますとも、表面上は。
On the surface.
たとえあなた方がどう見てもうさんくさい色物の集団であろうとも、女王陛下の命令である以上、しっかりと歓迎いたしますよ。
Can you at least look like it?
絶対嘘じゃん。面白いなこの子。
It was an impressive city. Everyone looked like they were at a loss of what to do. It was finally Cadence who spoke out to them.
ベニーヤ、女王の命令とは？
そのままの意味ですよ。女王陛下が異世界からの客人に会いたいと大変血迷ったことを言っておられるので、僕がここに来た次第です。
Isn't Her Majesty the Queen supposed to be properly capitalized? They're from the same one, I was sure they knew one another. Vanina's shoulders droop as Canis asked his questions. Her Majesty the Queen. That's right. Those fairies from the waterfall also mentioned something about the Queen. Oh, so you would say that Medio is ruled under the Medio is under the rule of a monarchy.
ああ、この妖精界メディオは妖精女王と呼ばれる者が全ての妖精を束ねているのだ。
つまりその女王様から直々のお誘いってこと？
だからそう言っているでしょう。言語の理解力か頭の中身に致命的な問題でもあるのですか？
なんだろう。ものすごく心が痛いな。
Yeah, they speak with elegance, but what they're actually saying is horrible. Oh, hello! Hello, hello, how are you?
ということで、誠に勝手ながら、僕についてきていただけますか？
If you feel inclined to. I mean, are you giving me a choice here, Vanana? Everyone turns their gaze towards me. Oh, I am on Cadence as well. Okay, okay. He looks fun. He's a nice man. But the nice ones always hits hard, so if I'm ready to cry, I'm ready to cry. I know they want me to make a decision, but what should I do? Well, don't trust fairies, but we'll follow the fairies anyway. I could hear the ghost of my old boss yelling in my ear. Can you not think about your boss, girl? I thought you got over your trauma, but why are you thinking about your old boss? Let's turn down an invite from a higher up. I guess that's true. Alright. She's going out of her way to invite us, so I'll happily accept the invitation.
女王もきっと喜ぶであろう。快諾を感謝する。
Your green flame does not match with your armor, Canis.
妖精界メディオを統治する存在。すごいな。そんな行為の方に謁見できるなんて。現金な反応で申し訳ないけど、こればかりは滞在を選択した琴音ちゃんのおかげだね。
Yeah, it's thanks to me.
アンシャンテのマスターとしても、あなた個人としても、有意義な出会いであればいいですね。
Yeah. Let's hope it's a good meeting. Meanwhile, this person does stop saying at me. Stop tisking at me.
ああ、これは失礼。しかし、空気の読めない返事を誠にありがとうございます。
Wow, can I slap you?
断ってくれればいいもの。まあ、いいです。行きますよ。ついてきてください。
Can I slap you? Fortunately, you better slap them, okay? Benina didn't want us to be summoned, but had no choice as it was an order. Benina, while expressing the attitude in every way except the words they spoke, begins to walk away. I'm gonna slap you eventually. Maybe Canis will slap you. Benina showed us the way, but I couldn't really tell. I could really tell that they test doing it. Then don't do it! You could just say, oh, they declined the invitation, Your Majesty. Whatever. In any case, following Benina's lead, we proceed further into the woods. The temperature had dropped suddenly. Media was tinted in a crimson sunset hue. As the sun continued to set, we traversed steep slopes. For some reason, I couldn't say steeps for some reason. And crawled over wooden walls. Barely getting by after the others continued to help me. Joel? Vanna finally stops.
さて、着きましたよ。
たく、やっとかよ。
現状までに歩いた距離などを試算すると、かなりの高層階と見ましたが、メディオの建築技術は独特なのですね。
森の散策っていうより山登りって感じだったね。明日筋肉痛じゃないといいな。
You'll be fine. You're still young, Window.
ほんと、ここまでだいぶ歩かされたね。ことね、体力とか体調は平気？
Sure, she's fine. Okay, I think though my legs feel like sticks right now. Wow. Taking Mrs. hand to support myself, I took a second to manage my breathing.
こう言ったらなんだけど、僕たちを連れて行くのが嫌すぎて、諦めるのを待ってるのかと思った。
Wow, so you made us go the long way then?
失礼な。ここ妖精界メディオには、当然ながら妖精でなければ本来通れない場所が多くあるのです。
You could teleport us if you were able to.
それをあなたたちの都合に合わせて誘導して差し上げたのですから、むしろ感謝していただきたい。
Okay, thank you for making us hike a mountain. Now that I finally caught my breath, I took a look around where we were. There, I couldn't quite tell what this place was. What? I couldn't quite tell what this place was we were in. Okay. Inside the fairy world. The space we entered seemed like there was a large whole gorge especially for it. It was a strange place with large flowers blinking with light still about. Scenery outside looked like fall, if I remember correctly, but the space alone looks like spring. As I was looking around...
ことね、女王に紹介しよう。こちらへ。
With Canis pulling my hand, we proceeded to the center of the open space. And there.
おお、そなたたちが客人かえ？
In a gentle, wafting breeze made with this gust smile, it felt like air surrounding us became infinitely sweet. It was like a throne of flowers.
妖精女王、ティターニアよ。彼女がアンシャンテのマスター、淡き琴音だ。
With these gorgeous surroundings was enthroned a small queen, much smaller than I had imagined.
よう来たな。わしの名はティターニア。この妖精界メディオにて女王を務めておる。
Oh my god, it's Tintania! Our FGO are born, I found her!
会えて嬉しく思うぞ。アンシャンテのマスターよ。
The little girl laughs cutely in a snicker. She looks like as a young child in grade school. Oh my goodness.
ご挨拶を。
It's nice to meet you. He is always good, takes good care of me at Enchante. I'm Kotone Oaki. I had no idea how to greet her properly. Not only were we in an alternate world, but I was in front of royalty too. I pitched forward as far as I could, bowing deeply for eternity.
お世話されておるのか。それはまた面白い話を聞いた。のう、カヌス。
So, her outfit is too much.
いや、決してそういうわけでは。
なんじゃなんじゃ、ずいぶんとよそよそしいの、カヌスや。客人の前だからと格好をつけとるのか？
I raised my head and assumed that Canis is being teased in this conversation. He doesn't seem pleased about that.
後ろの者たちも、カヌスより話には聞いておるぞ。皆個性豊かな客人たちなのだとな。
少々豊かすぎる気もしますがね。
Are you jealous?
魔王に打天使、魔獣に中年。まとまりのない者たちです。
待って、今僕の略称だけおかしかったよね。
Okay, so sorry, Window. You are literally the butt of every joke. Mr. Window's comment was ignored by Vienna. As Mr. stood next to me, he asked Tintania a question.
それで、女王様は俺たちのことをいろいろご存知みたいだけど、ここに俺たちを呼びつけた理由は、インギンブレイで面白いそこの子からは特に理由とか聞いてないんでね。
Mister, she's a queen. You should speak more politely to her.
そこ気にする？というか忘れてるかもだけど、一応俺も王様だからね。
Yeah, Mister's a king. He can say whatever he wants. Watching me in my pen escorting Mister, the Queen Titania snickers and a laugh that sounded like a ringing bell.
いやいや、自然な口調で構わぬよ。異世界の者に権力も何もあるまい。では質問に答えるとしよう。来てもらったのは他でもない。少し話をしてみたいと思ったのじゃ。
話ですか？我々と？
さようじゃ。あのカヌス・エスパーダが友人と呼ぶ面々がこの世界に来た。となれば挨拶の一つもしたくなるのは当然の流れじゃろ。
You have no ill will, right? Titania quickly glanced at Canis. However, Canis continues to watch over us, not responding in any way.
まあ、それを別としても、メディオはめったに客が来ないこともあり、来ればもてなすものと決まっているのです。
One is showing hospitality, one is showing hostile.
好奇心旺盛な妖精たちにとって異世界の話というのは最高の娯楽となりますから。
マジかよ。てめえの態度はもてなすって単語とは程遠いもんだった気がするんだが。
そんなバカな。僕としては誠心誠意のおもてなしをしましたが。
Yeah, you honestly want us to get the fuck out of here.
あれが誠心誠意。戦慄だな。
ということでの、もし時間が許すのであれば、ぜひそなたたちの話を聞かせてほしい。
なるほど。それなら俺は特に反対する理由もないし、彼女がいいと言えば構わないよ。
Can you trust a fairy? I look towards everyone before speaking. Everyone neither shrugs or looks away, uninterested, leaving it up to me. Glancing around at everyone, I open my mouth. Alright. From today, how do I put it? Although her appearance was useful, there was sweetness she excluded. I didn't feel the tiniest bit of ill will towards us. Most of all, she was kind. She was just simply kind. Even in this unpredictable world, I've been able to hold a nice conversation with her. I felt she... Any fairy can be good, okay? You don't know fairies, girl. I felt she was simply just a good person who I'd like to get to know better. We can answer what we'll be able to, although it might not be much.
そうか。ではしばし待っておくれ。宴の場を設けるとしようではないか。
She must really want to talk with us. With a smile on her face, she nods, and everything around us begins to shake. What's going on? As I was responding to Tanya, several small branches grew out of the walls and floors. The innumerable branches twisted together, changing their shape. The area around the center of the room became adorned with new furniture, with a huge long table and several chairs appearing around us. Wow, amazing. Wow, sugoi.
これは興味深い力ですね。私やミシェルが行使するものとはだいぶ異なるようですが。
そうであろうな。ティターニアは木の力を借りているだけに過ぎぬ。
So does that mean she can manipulate plants at will? Kana's nods in information. English.
さあさあ、お客人よ。好きな席に着くといい。それぞれ喉でも潤しながら、おのおのの話を聞かせておくれ。
He just wants to listen to the stories. With her offering, we moved to the seats closest to us, however.
いや、潤しながらっつっても、コップの中身空じゃねえか。
A disgruntled Ignis picked up the wooden cup that was placed on the table. But he really did check that it was empty when he picked it up. He flipped it over.
はは。これはつまりあれだ。霞でも食べてろ。的な。
そんなわけがあるまい。妖精は基本的に食事をせぬものじゃが、客人に茶を出す文化ぐらいはあるぞ。
As Titania spoke in a faint smile.
あら？さっきのお嬢さん。さっきはごめんなさい。女王様からたくさん怒られちゃった。
Yeah, good. Scold them. Oh, it's you two. My body suddenly froze. But watching them bow so sincerely, I felt like I needed to forgive them. Maybe this is just human sentiment. I'm sorry too for not explaining that to you what humans are. If we get a chance again, I hope we can do something safe after we're all done talking here, of course. No, I don't want to play with them. Kotune, we should not play with them again, okay? That's a bad idea.
次は何をして遊 ぼうかしら。
Ah. I got a bad feeling. Did they really get what I was trying to say? No, they don't, Kotune. I told you. I told you so many times, don't trust the fairies, but no. No, you don't listen to me. Not like you can hear me anyway. With the arcs of light coming, other fairies came into the room. They take in several of the flowers blooming around us in hand and flies towards me.
どうぞ。甘くてとっても美味しいのよ。
They began to tilt the flowers over and they began to fill our cups for neck. You want me to drink honey?
さて、大したもてなしもできぬが、歓迎しよう。異界からのお客人。妖精界メディオの宴。どうかゆるりと楽しんでいくといい。
The room echoed with laughter of the fairies and the petals were dancing about. As the petals began to fall to the floor, they rise up again and continue to move up and down. That way they were having the minds of their own. Maybe not.
よければおかわりをどうぞ、お嬢さん。
Ojo-san, I am Ojo-san, thank you.
ねえねえ、人間界ってどんなところ？
Rocks and metal.
暑い？寒い？狭い？広い？
So the human world, it's a fairy banquet. It's something you might see in a fairy tale. But actually being here in one, only words of awe came to mind. You can't help but be captivated by the glittering flames no matter how many times you looked at them. I lost track of time, continuing the banquet with the fairies flying about as they please. After the fairies' promise fire, the conversation slowed down for a bit. I feel like I shouldn't drink. That's what my instinct is telling me. I'm gonna continue talking. Thanks to Tintania, my negative perception of the world started to change. Maybe I should try talking with the fairies while we're here. Though the fairies were happily flying about this and that, so it seems tricky to get one to stop and chat. One seemed to hold still for me, surveying around closely. What I saw was...
なあ、お前らって強えのか？
Oi!
強いって何？
あ？そりゃ、なんだ。敵をぶっ飛ばせる力のことだよ。
Ignis! Do not pick fights with fairies!
敵って何？
敵ってのは、自分に喧嘩売ってくるやつのこと。
Oh.
喧嘩って何？蜜よりも美味しいもの？
Don't teach him how to fight! Ignis, give up. Ignis hangs his head in defeat from his filial conversation with the fairy. Smiling to myself, I walked over to him.
なんなんだあいつら。まるでガキを相手にしてるような気分だったぜ。
Well, Canis did say small fairies have minds like small children. Maybe they'll be happy talking about what you do for
なん
fun.
で微妙に詳しくなってんだ。お前あいつらに殺されかけたんじゃなかったのかよ。
Expert Ignis placed his empty cup on the table close to him. Hey, where's Mr. Window, by the way? I thought he was with you.
ああ、あいつなら撮影会の真っ最中だぞ。
What? A photo shoot? I looked towards the direction Ignis gestured at.
面白い！変ないいところ、変な音が鳴ってる！
おお、いいね。もっとこう、くるっと踊るように回ってみて。
Do I? Window, what are you doing?
くるくる！
いや、バッチリだよ。 これは開発班の連中が泡吹きそうな記録になりそうだ。
Okay. I'm sure Mr. Window intended to be working diligently, but he would just look like a We all spent our time just as we wanted, including myself. Oh! In the corner of the hall, I saw Canis leaning against the wall watching our festivities. Canis, I felt like I haven't seen much of you this past short while. I didn't know you were over here.
あなたか。宴は楽しめているだろうか。
Yes, very much. The hall is so beautiful and the nectar from the flower is so delicious. Okay, the nectar is safe. And I feel like I've been able to let go of my fears of the fairies bit by bit.
そうか。ならば何よりだ。
Canis seemed to sigh under his helmet. Looking at his hand, he wasn't holding a wooden cup. Canis, have you been here the whole time?
ああ。我があの場に混じっては空気が悪くなるだろうからな。
Soured the mood. Sure, Canis wasn't the most talkative type, but he always took part in Enchante's tea party. It's not like he doesn't do well with these kinds of events.
ことね。
What is it? I was lost and thought that my response was late.
どうやらティターニアがあなたを呼んでいるようだ。話し相手になってはくれまいか。
After his comment, I looked down the hall to see. Why are you so big? My eyes locked with her as Titania sat on the throne of house, giving me a gentle smile.
カヌスと話していたというのにすまぬな。しかしどうしてもそなたと二人きりでゆっくりと話してみたかったのじゃ。
As I slowly walk towards her, Titania greets me with a smile like a blossoming flower. A bit of a distance away from us. Okay. Then there emotionally was the one who called themselves her Chancellor, Villainess. That sound is spooky, but first I should talk to Titania who called me over. Oh my god. I'll just end soon. After this conversation. I just want to thank you for welcoming us so graciously. I truly appreciate it and I apologize for not greeting you sooner.
そうかしこまるな。そして最初に言うたであろう。自然な口調で構わぬと。あの魔王相手でも敬語抜きで話しておるではないか。わしにも同様に接してほしい。
Are you sure? She looks small, but the way Titania expresses herself has a Next.
もちろん様付けもいらんぞ。ついでにベンニーヤのことも適当に呼ぶとよい。わしが許す。
Benny is clearly slumped their shoulders, likely hearing what she just said. Okay then, Titania?
うむうむ。やはり同じ女子に親しく呼ばれるのは嬉しいものじゃな。
Titania, now satisfied, smiling, and my anxieties had melted away.
カヌスはアンシャンテでうまくやっているかな。
Yes, I was a bit surprised at his appearance when I first met him, but I'm completely used to it by now. He's a very honest and caring person, liked by plenty of other humans.
ならばよい。淡き宗安といったか。亡くなったというそなたの祖父ともども、アンシャンテには深く感謝しておる。
Gratitude?
あの店に行くようになってから、カヌスは随分と丸くなったからな。そなたが継いでからの日常もこと細かく聞いておるぞ。
That might be embarrassing. I hope he doesn't go into too much details about all my failures in particular.
許してやっておくれ。それだけカヌスにとってあの店で過ごす時間は色濃く愛おしいものなのじゃろ。そなたのことを語るときも随分と優しい声色をしておる。
I see. I'm still just a half-baked cafe owner. Girl, we haven't done anything cafe-like yet. But I was proud to continue protecting a place that Canis cherish enough to talk about so much with others.
ことね。少しばかりこちらへ来てはくれぬか。
Okay. I walk with her just as she
そ
asked.
なたたちの大切な場所を、皆に愛されるアンシャンテという場所を、わしにもす
I suddenly realized her small hand was grazing my cheek. Eh? And Tanada's face slowly closes in on my... What? And with a small bump, our foreheads touching... What? With a bright light and sweet that my consciousness was taken somewhere else completely. What? Oh, okay. There's someone there. Sitting in front of Grandpa. A really big person. Someone with real hard-looking clothes on.
そうあんだろ。
なんだよ。エスプレッソが冷めちまうからとっとと飲め。
いや、飲みたいのは山々なのだが、店の奥から視線を感じるのだ。あの柱の陰に隠れている小さな生き物は何だろうか。メディオの妖精に少々似ているが。
はあ？生き物だ？なんだよ、うちにはネズミなんて。あ、そうか。お前人間の子供を見るのは初めてか。
子供？今度はテーブルの下に隠れてしまったが。
うわははは、逃げられちまったか。まあお前はその首なし状態と全身の鎧をなんとかしねえとな。
Oh, they met in the past. Ooh.
あれだ、鎧に合わせてよ。適当に兜でもかぶればいいんじゃねえか。それこそ騎士っぽいじゃねえか。
兜をかぶることにあまり意義を感じぬのだが、それがこの世界の断りならばそうしよう。
So it's Grandpa that made him wear the helmet.
おお。ん？いや、なんか物騒になっただけな気もするが、まあいいだろう、それで。冗談。
Grandpa looks like he's having fun. Is that big person having fun too?
ん？どうしたよ。
そうか。あれが人間界の子供。生まれた瞬間から性質も可能性も決められている我ら妖精とは大違いだ。素晴らしいな。あの魂からは無限の可能性を秘めた輝きを感じる。
Is that person Grandpa's customer too?
うん。またこちらを見ている。なあ、その、うん。我は怖くないぞ。
Oh my god, he's so cute!
お前は子守に向いてねえな。
Yeah, I have to say hi. In a snap, the world around me changes back. As I blinked my eyes, the image of Titania's gentle smile became clear before me.
しつけにすまぬな。わしとしたことが少々はしゃいでしまったようじゃ。
At least you have self-control-ish. Oh, did you do something? I felt like my mind went blank. It didn't feel like anything really happened. Titania didn't respond to
良
me.
い場所なのじゃな。アンシャンテという場所は。
She closed her eyes as she mumbled softly. But I noticed. Titania, it's almost like you're a parent worrying about their child.
それはつまり、わしがカヌスの親のようだと？
You kinda act like his mom right now, yes. Well, I suppose if I judged you by your looks, it would be the opposite. Sorry, was that rude of me to say? Titania laughed, shaking her head.
いや、気にすることはない。あながち間違ってはおらんからの。わしはすべての妖精を見守る存在じゃ。事実、カヌスが生まれた時から、わしはその生き様を見守ってきた。
You knew Canis when he was a
人間
baby.
界の親と似たようなものじゃろ。
But you're older than Canis?
妖精に年はあまり関係ないがな。そしてわしが長生きというよりもカヌスが妖精の中でもかなり若い方なのじゃ。
Also, does that mean? Does that include those small fairies too?
そうさな。すべてではないが、中にはカヌスの倍以上生きているものもおるじゃろうな。
We thought Canis was old, but these guys are older. What a difference. Titania watches me pleased as I react to every little thing she says. How all of a sudden a shade passed upon her adorable
だから
smile.
こそ、わしはカヌスのすべてを見てきた。それこそ、あやつの嘆きも苦しみも。
Tanya?
いや、すまぬ。昔のことを話していたら、少々感傷に浸ってしまってな。
What happened? I want to know.
ことね。どうかこれからも、カヌスをよろしく頼むぞ。
Okay.
ああ見えたあやつは、いわゆる寂しがり屋というやつじゃからな。
Okay, I can do that, but Canis really gets lonely?
少々茶目っ気を含めて言うただけで、あやつが孤独を嫌うのは事実じゃ。
He doesn't like to be alone. I got you.
叶うならば、わしもそばにいてやりたいが、わしはここを動けぬ身じゃからな。
Titania speaks in a saddened smile and taps her feet lightly. You mean because of your role
で
here?
あればよかったのじゃが、物理的にな、わしはこの場を動くことができぬ。
Oh, you can't leave your
妖
place?
精女王というのはそういうものなのじゃ。
I asked my question nonchalantly and was surprised by her reply. The queen became one with the throne, bound to it for the rest of her life. No way.
すまんな。余計な話であった。それに、これは名誉なことでもある。そなたが気にする必要はないのじゃ。
I've been streaming for 4 hours. Let's go. Tanya smiles. It's true, she doesn't seem necessarily crestfallen by the situation. Hey Titania, is it okay if I come back? I'll bring you some coffee from Enchante. I'd like you to try some. Maybe taste some of Canis's favorites.
もちろんじゃ。いつでも歓迎するぞ、琴音よ。
Okay. The queen of the fairy world Medio was far more than the child she appeared to be. She was in fact a dazzling, splendid woman. Yeah, she's a woman. I continued to talk to Titania. After our conversation went its course, I returned to where she met me. Oh, Canis isn't here.
カヌスなら会場から出て行きましたよ。おそらくお開きになるまでは戻ってきません。
Villainess spoke from behind as they have followed me here. He won't, how
不
come?
吉だからです。
What? After expressing my confusion, Villainess further explained in a dark, ominous tone.
黒騎士カヌス・エスパーダ、別名を死を告げる妖精。彼はあまたいる妖精の中でただ一人死を司り、象徴、あらゆる妖精が恐れる不吉の象徴。故に本来は祝いの席には姿を見せません。
Ah. I was fully able to take in what they meant, and my mouth was agape. An ill omen, the fairy of death.
でも残念。カヌス・エスパーダが来ちゃったわ。とっても怖い妖精。だから続きはまた今度。
I remember the fairies that ran away as Canis arrived. That's right. There was something similar in one of Grandpa's in the books Grandpa's left. Ulala. A fairy with the appearance of a headless knight, found in Irish folklore. Arriving in a carriage pulled by a headless horse, he leaves only after someone's death. The duel in the book was illustrated so menacingly. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. Although how it's different from Canis, I guess I never really paid attention. So that means he removed himself because other fairies are afraid of him?
そういうことです。そもそも祝いの席でなくとも、僕や陛下以外に他の妖精とは言葉を交わすことすらないでしょうね。
That must mean Canis is completely alone out here in the fairy world he calls home. That's sad.
見えたやつはいわゆる寂しがり屋というやつじゃからな。
Oh, so that's what she means. I remember my conversation with Titania just a little while ago. Thinking about how Canis always feels the expression on my face darkens.
会場を出て右方向、螺旋に続く階段を登った先です。カヌスの居場所ですよ。僕はそういった気配をたどるのが得意なので、気になるなら好きにしてみればよいかと。
Thank you.
別に女王陛下もあなたを買っているようですからね。他のみんなには僕から適当に話しておきます。
So considerate.
それと時間的にそろそろ足元が滑りますから、せいぜい転ばぬようにしてください。
Thank you, so kind. Okay, this is a nice stopping point. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Hold on, dog. Wait a little bit. I'll set you free. I'll set myself free too. Ooh, okay, let's save. Oh, it's overwrite. Oh, that was. Oh, ducks, be quiet. I know. Alright, that's. Alright. Whew, I had a lot of visitors come to see me today, so I am satisfied. Okay. Well, I can't. Alright. Well, that's it. I am stopping now. Oh, where's my stop button? There it is. Canis route! Yay!